N-word.
Damn.
Damn.
Nintendo.
Damn.
How
Nintendo.
dare you say Nintendo?
Yeah, I know. It's like the worst word of them all, especially when they raise their prices to $70.
Sonny, I can't believe you didn't catch all 3 Speedy Ghosts during the blackout.
Lol.
And we're live.
We've been live for a while.
We've been
Been
live,
live
for at least 1
38
minute.
seconds.
That's a
That is
while.
not a while.
That's a while.
That's so wild. That's like 8 seconds.
Oh wow, we've got more people than usual. Hi Maverick, HyperQuest, BF voice actor, and Fancy Gamer.
Boyfriend voice actor?
Oh, what was that
Yes.
about the
Sounds like
week
what
happened
you are.
to people?
What?
What?
What
You're a
was that
voice
about
actor.
two people being here
Oh,
for
nice
the week
boyfriend.
after?
Good job.
I wish. I wish I was a voice actor. That sounds like so fun.
Any tips?
Being a
My
voice
tip to you is to prepare for pain, because those special stages suck.
And
Okay,
also
cool.
have 30 hours of context in your brain.
Did you hear FNF updated? Yeah, I played it yesterday. Pretty neat.
No, he wasn't talking about this game, Sonny.
Yeah, no, they're talking about the last Chaos Emerald in Sonic 2.
It's hard to tell because I have to wait for Opera to
Wait.
stop being a dumb bitch.
Yeah, you have to wait 1 minute before YouTube chat loads on Opera GX because YouTube
Because
is
Opera
doing
GX is a browser that exists and is for gamers.
I mean, that-
gamer
does it not-
browser.
Hey, John, does it not do the same thing for you?
Nope. You mean for my web browser?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't do that for me.
What web browser do you use?
Firefox.
Well, there's your problem. You use Firefox.
Firefox
That's-
is like good Opera GX.
Except, yeah, well, can you customize your sidebar?
Which
Stop talking
sidebar?
like-
Sidebar that we all have. Oh, you don't have a sidebar?
I
Cringe.
can literally customize my theme if that's what you're talking about. I just
Oh, it
choose
does
not
have-
to.
No, why? Yeah, but do you get custom browser sounds?
I'm
And
pretty sure
typing
I can
sounds?
do that.
And typing sounds?
That
Or-
sounds like something I would just not use anyway. Let me put it this way. Do you want typing sounds or a YouTube chat that loads in less than a minute?
Typing sounds.
I want,
Some you lose some.
I want Google to not perform very, very malware ass like code.
Yeah, that's what I wish.
John,
too.
help me.
Dude.
John,
if
help
that-
me. The gate code is getting to me and wanting me to get the typing sounds instead of actual fast processing.
I will say, Knight, I am guilty as well because if that stupid shit hadn't happened, I would still be on Google Chrome.
Mm.
That thing that kills ad blockers isn't happening, then I would not be using Firefox.
And then the problem was that Google's also like detecting your browser, and then it's making like Google reported that they have like special instructions on the website that delay a lot of things by like up to 30 seconds.
I have not had that problem yet. I don't
Like
know.
sometimes the YouTube main page will refuse to load if you're on like a certain browser or something.
It happens like once in every like 200 clicks, if that's what you're talking about. But it doesn't happen consistently.
The YouTube chat thing is always consistent, though. Is the thing.
Let me go on. Let me do a little test here. Let me go onto my stream and let me see if it takes the chat a while to load, because I could just be wrong.
Duck is a nerd.
Or even, I thought you were saying Duck because you saw her in the chat, but
No,
The
Duck
chat-
is just absolutely trying to crack the puzzle like Blue Blader in
Okay.
the QOTD.
When the stream itself loaded, the chat took about 3 seconds to load.
Gotcha, so Opera GX is just broken then. Cool. That sounds right.
That sounds like Opera GX, honestly.
That sounds... Everything else works!
Okay, that's fair.
and it's pretty reliable otherwise.
Does Opera GX have extensions?
Yes.
Kinda.
Does it have uBlock Origin? I would hope so.
It has its own.
It has
blocker.
like some. It has like It has a built-in VPN and stuff too.
Ah.
Yeah. Built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker, which
Also,
you
yeah,
still
the-
have to turn off for YouTube.
Also, the Chrome Web Store entirely is supported.
Wait, do you still have to turn it off for YouTube, the ad blocker?
Yeah.
YouTube is very strict with how they do that, so yeah.
I
now they're-
have
There's no-
uBlock Origin, and I have not had that pop up ever since it first came out. I am still
Ooh, you're
using
lucky.
AdBlock.
You're lucky. I'm using the same thing. It's popped up multiple times.
I'm telling you, uBlock Origin's the way to go.
I know.
Well,
I'm
you
using
can-
uBlock Origin.
Yeah, Slate's having the issue.
I wonder
I
if
have to
it's the
turn it
way
off
the
and
network's
every once in a
configured then. That's strange.
You know, it's always because YouTube likes you or something.
I don't know. I don't have these problems. I don't get it.
It could just be a
I'm
regular
guessing
computer
you don't
thing.
pay for YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I don't have to pay for YouTube Premium. I just
No,
wouldn't
that's
pay for YouTube Premium.
No, that's what I do.
That's a ripoff.
Okay, clearly you don't have access to Game Theory's Matt Pet's Game Lab original YouTube series.
That you're making a bold assumption in that I care about game theory. Anyway, let's play the video
Damn.
game now.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a good
Anyway,
series.
yeah.
It's where they do the theories, but in real life.
Fancy Gamer, this is
From Mythbusters.
Zero Escape Virtue's Last Award.
Yes.
You need 30 hours of content.
40 hours because first game.
Oh yeah, 40 hours of context. So never mind. Yeah, for this game alone, it needs 30. For need like every single bit of like
Yeah, 10 to 15.
understanding, you need.
Also, Heartless, they did Mirror's Edge in real life.
I will say this is where this path is going to be where the first game knowledge is going to really help you. Anyway,
Look, that's Alice.
Hey.
it's Alice. Oh
Yeah,
man, she spilled jelly on herself.
Oh, nice.
She even has
Okay.
the jelly butter knife on herself, too.
I
See-
want some
see?
jelly. Give me jelly.
Oh shit, this looks important.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. That's a hell of a first sentence for this game to be to all the viewers.
You have a powerful urge to be silly.
What's the stream?
Sunny.
Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward
didn't
and
even see
clamped
that.
my hand
That's
around
cool.
her wrist.
The stream stopped loading for me. I'm just listening.
Morgan, is it not loading for you?
No? It's just
Finally
squares.
stopped. Refreshing. It's loaded for everyone else.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you can eat it.
Have you
Yeah,
start?
turn it off and turn it back on. I'll wait for you to do that.
It's back. Hello, Clover. I missed you.
Except this is murder
continue.
Clover. This is
Clover's
murderous
about
Clover.
to kill us.
Anyway.
Yay.
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She
I did,
took her
actually.
own life.
What?
I can't believe I got an achievement called I can't believe it's not murder.
I can't believe it's not butter.
We can see that.
It's not jelly.
No. Anyway.
Hey,
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. It's true.
It's true.
anyway.
She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am!
Then prove prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was
Fuck, she's
only
been through this
seconds
before.
before she stopped. This looks like a PS2 game if it was actually good like Danganronpa. Damn.
Honestly, fair enough.
This game was originally on the 3DS, by the way. So that might be why it looks a little... blocky.
PS2-like?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to see you do better.
Yeah, fair. Slowly and carefully,
On the
she drew
3DS.
something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head.
The journal.
You read it.
Gravity Falls.
It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Don't worry about it.
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording. Oh, do we remember that? I didn't talk about the recording either.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How the people did that experiment to simulate a journey
yeah.
to Mars and how they wouldn't have communication.
And how
And
we're in
when-
the future.
And when it ended, everyone involved, like 5 of the people, like 5 or 7, either one of the people were dead. And the girl said
was
that
6.
it was, or
6
it
were
was
dead.
6. 6 of the people in there were dead. And the girl went on to say that she had probably just killed 6 billion people. Very eerie.
Which was essentially just everybody back in, what was it,
Mhm.
2013?
yes,
that this game came out?
2012.
There's... Wow, we gained 2 billion people in 8 years.
The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. And remember, Tenmyoji said something in this route along the lines of, what if what I have to say pretty much kills all your hopes for the future and makes everything you've ever heard ring hollow?
Oh.
So Senbyoji knows
He
something.
knows something. Something
Man.
more than the rest of us do.
He was
Man,
going to
and
say
the-
that Santa isn't real.
Anyway, and now this
No,
journal entry.
Santa's last name. He was real.
Santa's in the future.
There is no Queen of England.
There was no more
But Santa's
hiding.
Yeah. Not anymore.
There was no more hiding from the truth. The
No,
pandemic had already happened.
The myriad truth.
but Santa's in the previous game.
Anyway, we're past that.
All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
We've got a problem. That problem's me.
Yeah.
Your entire character's the problem.
Anyway.
Yeah.
My bad. I need to not interrupt. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
That was something else that was kind of glossed over, is that there's only one possible option to go through the doors in this path.
Yeah.
It's still technically 3.
And every path will be white.
It's just the teams. The teams are the same. The doors are different.
Alice would
No,
make
you
me
got that
smile.
backwards. The doors are the same, the teams are different.
Anyway.
What do you mean, like?
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she?
You'll never
The doors
be
are always
able to
white.
figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
When did I start playing this game? It was probably like a couple... Was it a couple weeks ago?
Makes sense.
Probably about there.
Over
It
a
was
month
not
ago, wasn't
months
it?
ago.
It was at least 1 month ago.
I don't know.
It was 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
let's
like
go.
a month ago.
No, that's 4 weeks.
We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
In 5 days, it'll be a month ago.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
7.
That was 6.
Okay.
6. And he's up.
I'm eating Funyun flavored
Yep.
glaze.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Wait a fucking minute,
Tenryoji's
Quark's-
entire body shook with emotion as he
No.
drew closer to him.
Why did I not process that?
He cautiously
did he
licked
get
his
it?
eyes. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenryoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenryoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Yeah, just the corners. Not like
Wait,
the
John,
whole fucking
John.
thing going down his face.
John, okay, I'm really sorry. My boyfriend called, and what happened? How did he
You're
get here?
looking at it.
No, how did he get here?
remember, this is the route where another team went to the red door and found the Excelavir. So he had already been given Excelavir before Alice was found killed.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. That was the only confusing part.
So we managed to convince Clover that she killed herself. And now we're about ready to go through the white doors. But we went back to get Quark.
I saw the conversation part.
Okay.
Clover killed herself?
No, shush, you know what I mean. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. That's probably one of my favorite moments in the game.
Yeah.
At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
Well, he was sick.
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
So he'd said that before, too, that he'd gotten Quark involved somehow.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Blue.
Again.
It's Blue.
Okay.
Apologizing for no reason.
That's kind of rude.
Well, am I wrong though?
He's not.
Doesn't make it not rude.
Anyway.
Are you sure
Anyways.
you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
We're doing the colon P face.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Okay, let's go get ice cream.
Yay!
Okay, I'll make you coffee.
So good, right?
Follow me.
I don't get that reference, John.
You know, the guy from LeBlanc.
Oh.
So, John, we're gonna betray to be funny, right?
No.
Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna be evil.
You.
What?
I'm gonna betray you.
And trap you in hell.
No.
I'm gonna betray and trap you in the warehouse.
I'll be back. I'll be watching the stream.
Okay.
Being trapped and betrayed? Just say no.
I hope he's not gone long. We're about to do a room.
He said
He's watching the stream.
I want him here for something that's going to happen in the escape room. This is one of the most important escape rooms.
You'll be watching the stream on YouTube.
Yeah, we need him
No,
more than ever.
No,
He'll
he's saying
be
wants to hear
here.
what
He'll
he has to
be
say.
here. He's fine. He'll be here. It's just.
Then why are you
this
freaking out?
song, really?
Chromatic doors have opened.
This is the song that plays during a game over. That's weird.
5 minutes.
Yeah, that's weird.
Game
Anyway.
over.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
Good job, boyfriend. Knew you could do it. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Oh. Well.
Okay.
You're more
He
likely
is
to
right.
just miss the
That is where the
experience.
heart is. He's completely right.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Where's the flaw?
I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Hay and Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
Negative.
Objection.
All right, let's move.
You're a nerd, Sonny.
Hold it.
Hurry it up, Vi.
You're a goofball.
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
I mean, when it's gonna close.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
I've gotten quite far in the Ace Attorney.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
Or got crushed. No, I'm kidding.
I'll crush
Zero.
I'm gonna.
You mean like zero?
It's not white. That's gray.
We practically have the best team.
Well, we do have a death though, so.
Yeah.
Just
I know.
one. No biggie.
Director's
Wait.
office. You recognize this place?
Oh no.
Oh,
Not
this is the
good.
director's office.
One of the better endings so far, by the way.
Egg!
Yeah.
Egg.
Well,
That's a
not
balloon,
ending
I
at all.
think.
Yo, who the fuck forgot to install CS Source?
What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. I hope Slate's here.
Well,
Here we go.
interact with the people.
Does this mean we'll
Alright,
get
then we're
these?
starting a puzzle.
Yes, well, this is. But stay. Stay. Do not go.
Cool. Can I adjust my fan, please?
You can
Because I'm
do
about
that.
to cook.
Get cooking.
Let him.
A balloon.
Pop a
Oh, it's a
balloon.
balloon.
You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way! Gotcha!
Oh, the computer.
That's
So,
what
this is
I,
a
I was
nice
gonna bring that up, but I
jar.
kept on getting.
Haha, now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that
I'm
just
back.
by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel?
Smash it.
If you smash it, you get the bad ending. He'll kill you.
By
Wait.
the way,
Is that I?
Huh.
Huh? Well,
Putting the expensive brandy on the coaster
I
didn't
give
seem
up.
to do anything.
there's a laser, by the way.
Laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now! Well, geez, okay.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
obviously we pour the brandy on the balloon.
What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on
Oh,
either side and
fuck.
hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database.
John,
What?
it's nice to know that we were all right about Sigma being an absolute idiot.
Oh. Huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on.
The
Yeah,
savage
nothing happens
business?
when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so.
That
Alright,
looks
let's
like an
go for
Allen key. Who the fuck has an Allen wrench? That requires a key.
Yeah! It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's
I
this
literally
diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Maybe. What's
Fuck.
this? No!
Get down.
As a
In
child,
shape.
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A
Both of you
business
to
card
assume I was
holder?
talking about Quarks.
Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint.
By the way, I've been trying to say this for 20 hours now.
Okay, but hold on, we can do something with this. What are you
Oh
trying
my
to...
god!
Sonny got night. Sonny was talking.
Sorry, goddamn.
I was very clearly saying something.
Yeah, Knight,
Then
that felt
say it.
deliberate.
I fucking... Does this mean that we'll get the answer for the password and username in this puzzle room?
No,
We'll
you will
see.
not.
Okay.
Why would he tell you that?
Oh.
I wanted to make an observation, but then I kept on getting talked over like every single time I wanted to say something.
Anyway.
Nightmare, what were you going to say?
It doesn't matter, I can't keep track of it.
Maybe we should turn on push to talk.
Says Felipe, who doesn't ever talk.
Think
Yeah.
it matters.
Anyway, John, can you go back, please? I'm noticing, can you please, no, go back to the thing with the lines. I can tell it's trying to form numbers, like 003. We have that at the very bottom so far, I think, right?
Maybe.
It
But
might be
there's some
trying...
of these that don't really look like numbers.
No, I can see. Hey, John? Fuck, okay. Column 3, row 2. Yeah, that one?
Yeah.
What if you move that to column 1, row 3? Kate and Ian. Never mind.
This
I
is
thought I
almost
was-
certainly gonna be a 4, which means we gotta swap.
I was
these
trying to
two.
cook because I thought I saw an 8.
Wait, did I?
That looks like an F. That's backwards.
Oh, hold on. This has
Like-
to go here. There we go.
4, 3.
Yeah, I get the feeling that we're not putting these in the right place yet, but I'm just trying to figure out what
We
could
have
be
some
cooking
numbers.
right now.
We're clearly getting something.
There's something that looks like a K. It's where Lola is.
Oh, true.
Or was. It's Kate.
Or that could just be like...
I don't know
No,
what letter that would be.
Or a number.
What no, I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid, you're silly. It could be like...
It looks like
Boom!
a K.
Boom! Boom! It says...
Can you swap Ann and Bob?
No. They're both at the top.
Oh, oops, I did the wrong ones. Hold on.
John, can you swap Ann and Bob?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's
I don't know what else that could be.
Yo, 4K boobs!
4K 3 boob.
4K. 4K.
That's someone's kink.
What? 4K boobs or 3 boobs?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you twist?
Tony
Carol
Carroll.
and Tony.
You know, I know you already said this, but
4K
John,
3, either B or 8.
003. Anyway,
Well, we
Heartless,
figured
what was your answer, Heartless?
No, mine, you always did it.
Okay.
Well, these are probably not in the
These
right
might
order.
not be fully correct.
Like, you might have to swap all these around, but
this is a
we
good
have
start.
We have what they should be.
This is a great start.
By the way,
Yeah?
By the way.
Sonny? Sonny?
Oh,
his
no.
internet, did his internet just die?
Yeah,
That'll
probably.
be funny.
probably the convenient time to do that.
Uh,
Unbelievable!
This is
That's hilarious.
this is a toilet with the lid halfway.
Yeah, totally.
Shit.
Sonny,
It's 433 book, by the way.
how do you know that?
433 book. Oh yeah, it is. BOOK 433 book.
Where are you getting 433 and not 434? Or I mean,
Because
334?
this is a 3. This is. It could be any of them, but that's a good. That's a good
I
point.
get-
This is book.
I get book, but what about the order of the numbers?
Or maybe book.
It could be any of them, but that's a good way to narrow it down.
Okay, now
Or
try
maybe
to swap the 3 and the K if you know how to do that.
I think I do. Let me try it.
That was a
like the
really good
character?
time to
Oh,
completely
Bob.
lag out.
What are you doing?
433 book.
Oh, you're right.
Because it's flipped. Because it's a book.
Holy fuck, it's flipped. That's that.
433 book. Or is it book 433?
Or is it 3
Or book
4
343.
Or is it 334?
343 Studios? They made the best Halo games.
I don't get it. What?
Maybe you don't have enough
What do you
information.
mean? Okay, can I interact with this?
Oh, this room.
What do we have here?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a
That's why
computer
Sonny
this old
said
in a
that.
while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think that lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh.
Wait a minute. In every single white door, there's been a lion eating the sun.
Yeah, because the lion ate the sun.
The keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. I guess we can't enter anything then.
Memento
So-
Mori, if the lion ate the sun.
Leave it alone
Remember
for
death.
now.
If the
And
ninth
the
lion ate
third
the
lion
sun.
ate the sun.
No, ninth.
Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that.
Alcoholic.
He's an alcohol.
A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it.
Alcohol.
No, it's like
What? But the
What did-
door.
did
But
you
there's
say
a
welcome
there's a
to Tally
door. Oh.
Alcohol.
Wait, can you put the cheap brandy on the coaster?
Tally.
The expensive brandy, you mean? I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but...
I mean the cheap brandy on the other coaster.
Oh, I can't pick it back up. I think the red section on this bottle has something to do with the red section on the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter.
send me OGB
Maybe
like.
if we look at it from another angle. Maybe if we
H.
look at it from another angle. That's going to be an
It's
H,
like a
by the way.
backwards 4. Yeah, it's an H. That is an H.
Literary analysis.
Boys.
Yo, literature.
Philosophy.
433.
Philosophy.
Historical
B?
adventure saga.
That's
That's a what the fuck?
Now I'm
433
confused.
book. Can you
How
put
do
the
you
books
know,
in?
Heartless?
What is Heartless asking?
I can't pick that up, so... I
Can you
have to
put
stay
the
with-
books in different
That
places?
doesn't make sense. You have no evidence for that.
Let me,
the other-
hold on. Let him cook for a second. Yeah,
How do you
let
know
him
which
cook
one
for a
is
second. Hold on. We might be onto something here.
Or 343.
Incorrect.
Wait,
Or
3, and 4 books.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Heartless. It's not 433. That's your problem.
Well, Heartless
could-
got the idea, so
Yeah, I also got the idea. I thought it was obvious.
Wait, we did all combinations.
we did not do all combinations.
All the different colors.
Yeah.
Heartless, here's the problem though. We don't know what the number order is because we don't have enough information. It's clear they're trying to tell us the number with the red paint, but we're not doing anything with that.
Yeah, I should probably
Can you
stop
put-
blind guessing it. This
Can you
guy.
put the cheap?
You can tell.
That's a
Okay.
slingshot.
We'll worry about
Can
that
you
in a
put-
second.
Suit of armor. Well,
We'll
it's
worry about
not-
that in a second, Heartless.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
Hey, John?
I'm trying to pick... Yeah, that one.
Hey, John.
Hey.
Okay, now Sigma, keep that short spear.
Okay, so you're interrupting Knight.
Sorry.
Anyway, what Knight?
Sorry I did use Sunny, but still. It's clear that paint on the suit of armor is trying to be a piece of the L. Or, I mean, a piece of the 4. Because it's the only number that it could possibly be, and it doesn't match with any of the letters, except maybe a B. And that's a really big stretch.
You have to keep brandy on
Anyway,
the
I'm putting the
coaster.
cheap brandy here.
Yeah.
And then it'll... Oh, look!
It made
the
a
laser beam's
trapezoid.
bending around the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram.
Yeah, you were wrong, Sonny.
Yeah, I definitely
What about-
remember what a parallelogram is. That's a globe.
It means that
At age like 12.
Parallelogram means that all lines are parallel.
Ah, hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. A world map.
You're a world map.
Oh. I don't know what that is, but
Yeah,
hey.
no shit.
Man, poor Orange up there all alone. I'm not connected with anyone.
That's Alberta.
And also
That's not
poor...
Incorrect, Sonny.
Poor part of the ocean there.
That is so fucking blatantly wrong.
It's not Alaska.
Yeah, that's Alaska.
Geography is not my strong suit.
Neither.
I don't think anyone is.
Well, I mean, I did geography, but like,
Man, this safe is
I
really
also
big.
did geography. I sucked at
I
it.
don't remember any of it. Yeah.
There's
Guys,
gotta be like $100 billion in here. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the candle. Looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then.
The map.
Okay.
John, you don't have to exit the puzzle to view the map, by the way. Remember that.
I know.
Hey, where does orange connect to? Orange connects to
Nothing.
purple.
Didn't look like anything.
I hit the wrong button again.
Uh-huh.
After you just told me that I don't have to exit out of it. So yeah.
Oh, never mind. Orange doesn't connect to anything.
Orange are
Purple
connected-
connects to
purple
yellow.
connects to yellow. Don't hit the back button again. I am banned from pressing the back button.
If you need
So-
to retry, press the retry.
Does the cyan thing hook up to anything? Yeah, it hooks up to
White.
Yeah.
Mr. White.
Mr. White, we need to fuck.
What?
Oh.
What?
You don't remember that classic moment?
Stacks.
Oh, it probably doesn't go there. Oh wait, no, it might. Oh. Let him go.
You're restricting a lot of movement.
Well, that's because nothing else connects. Oh wait, there's
Green
one
and
more that connects.
yeah, green and magenta, dude.
Green and magenta, which means
Which is not even close to
this
possible.
Doesn't. Can I un?
It doesn't
oh, I hit
retract. You have to retry.
LOL.
Wow.
Okay.
This doesn't seem correct.
Cyan to white.
Wait, I think I see something.
Purple to yellow. What are you saying?
The blue one goes down, right up.
That covers purple, which needs to be hooked to something. So this might not be right either.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, this doesn't seem
Connecting purple to... What the fuck does purple connect to yellow?
Yes.
Try
Yes.
getting it to yellow first.
Okay, but the thing is, that's going
Try.
to cover... Okay. I can already tell you it's not going to work.
because it's gonna block blue completely.
And even if you go this way, that doesn't mean it's still going to... Wait. No, that
You
still
know.
wouldn't work.
Can't you go right instead of up?
What does blue connect to again?
White. So it needs
Sunny-
that path.
Sonny forgot.
Which
I
means,
guess
this
more
definitely is
check.
right. This is probably gotta go over here.
Can't you just change the way
No,
green
it doesn't.
connects?
Oh, here's Slade. Hi, Slade.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yes, you're very
I'm now
late
attached
with
to
puzzle.
solving this puzzle, so.
Anyway,
Wait, hold on.
what is magenta connected to green? Is try going. Now I'm lost. Do you know what you're doing, John?
I thought I did.
Oh wait. No.
What? Okay.
Have them on. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, I did think of something. Go through like, the middle section.
Oh.
Like go up and then go through the middle section. It'll go around
That's what
green,
he's doing.
and then that leaves room for green to go
That
to
is
magenta.
Good job, Sonny.
Sonny cheated. He looked it up.
No.
You know what's funny?
I did not. Hence
John,
the
I'm
god,
doing-
I did not.
It has nothing to do anything, but I'm doing the fastball job, and it gives you only 8 seconds to do it,
Wow.
and it's the fastball. That's kind
Cool.
of funny. Anyways, yeah, I'm
Good
sorry.
job. Good job. You did it.
Good job.
Nice
Yeah.
work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. Oh my.
I'm scared.
Oh.
That's it.
Sorry guys. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So,
Alistair, is that you?
Binder.
The bind deer.
Pork is so silly.
What the hell is this? Is
We
Zero
found
just
the
making
one
fun of
silly.
us?
We found the silly.
Here's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake.
Okay, but do you see the 3 lines? That
means E.
What? Or it means 3.
It's got 2
Dumbass.
pieces of paper
Or
in
it means E3.
Page of the business card. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, duh. What, do you think we're supposed to just guess the business cards?
Yes.
They literally said we didn't have enough information.
Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Hold on, I got Bob. I have to look back already.
Holy shit.
Got Chris. We got John. We got
Yo, that's you.
Tony.
I was gonna say that.
You can replace with Carol.
It's at the
Tony
top.
and Michael. It's your birthday today.
Must have been
The women
Marcus.
are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left, but on prefers to be
Holy
near
shit.
Bob.
On.
Ellen would like to be
No,
above
it's,
on.
it's obviously on.
On.
Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of this and then having the instructions be here.
John, that's called cheating.
I know it's called cheating.
It's
That's
also
what we
called convenience.
It's also called convenience.
John, you're supposed to use the
Carol
memo feature and write it all down.
On prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above on. So that means on can only be on the left. Okay, hold on. Let me put this down. On has to be here. And Carol, was it? Or who was it? Ellen would like to... Fuck. Ellen would like to be above on.
John, I'm really curious. What happens if you just turn it over now?
Give me a second. I want to be sure I got it. And Carol's now in the right place. Sophie likes to be on the very right, while Kate likes to be next to Michael. Sophie likes to be on the right, and Kate likes to be next to Michael. So that means Kate's got to go bottom right, and Sophie's got to be top right.
Michael, don't leave me.
Where's Kate? Oh.
Right there.
Wait, where? I got confused halfway through. Sophie is the one I'm looking for. This one. Now it should be correct.
Oh.
We don't even see what it says.
I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's have a look.
Okay.
Book 334.
So.
So what we always had.
Yeah.
No, we had
Book
433.
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with. I know what a book is.
So,
So,
fun fact, we were wrong.
I mean, I was correct about that
Hey,
one
can you
individual
put the
thing.
Thank you. H.
H. I think it's gonna spell out hell.
H-I-L.
Hill?
Hello.
Parallelogram.
That probably
H-I-L.
represents O.
That's an O, John.
And then wait, where does the deer go? The deer probably goes somewhere.
On top of the
Probably
suit.
up.
Out right there.
On top of the
On
suit.
the suit of armor.
Oh my god.
Please. Damn it.
Really?
Try putting,
This
click
game's
on the
done.
wall. Try clicking
No,
on the wall
I-
to the left.
I
A little
haven't
more
clicked on
left.
this thing. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? No, that's not Bug. You
That's
got
on a
me.
Roomba.
Looks like a machine of some sort. Oh, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck.
Damn.
Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah! Let's go look at something else. Anyway, the wall.
Again.
No.
Try clicking on that red bit up on the wall.
Oh, it goes there.
There you go.
Damn it, Slade, you looked it up.
How would someone put an outlet up this
Yeah,
high?
I looked up, nice.
Probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it! Remember how there are 2 pegs on the back of the mount? I'll bet they fit perfectly.
Peggle.
Give it a try. Oh, looks like you were right.
H-E.
That shit got me.
H-E, and then
L.
this is gonna be something else that we
No,
don't
that's an
know.
I
L.
think that's L.
That's
It's
an
a
L.
hell.
So I was
It's
right.
a
It
balloon.
spells out hell.
Yo, you popped the balloon!
Sonny, that's an O. It spells out hello.
It's a balloon.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Laser beams making a parallelogram. Thank you.
You can't take it out.
Okay, what can I... yeah, we combine this with this, and we
Dumbass.
throw
Like
the
shot,
thing.
yeah.
Balloon, dumbass.
I tried
Yeah.
that, by the way.
Oh, okay,
Is
cool.
there anything
Try
on the shelf
unlocking
where the
Try
safe
unlocking
is?
the drawer with the short spear that has the exact right fitting.
Okay, hey, Sonny,
John,
what's
put
your
the- put the-
suggestion?
Hold on. Put the short spear in the desk.
Like I said, cool. Dumbass.
And then the key. Ha! It opened! There's something in here. Is it a key?
And then I
Dumbass.
requested that you look at the where the safe is to see if there's anything next to the safe.
There's not.
There's
there was
a-
a globe there that we picked up. And that
I
got
just
the
wanted
map.
to check, because sometimes that's...
Yo, was that
Sometimes they
was
do
that
that, but
reference?
not this time.
John, open the thing.
Alright,
Nice, alright,
okay,
still
pay
your glory.
attention. Guys, pay attention. The light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch.
Gender mismatch.
What does it mean by gender mismatch?
Zero's a woman!
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke.
Yeah,
Besides,
sure.
do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman then? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't.
Damn, they're peer pressuring Quark to transgender.
It's called... No, that's
Hey.
not trans, Sonny.
So this is what the radical left wants us to do.
Wait a minute.
The
Maybe.
radical left.
What is
Radical
it?
6.
Did you have an
Oh,
idea?
God.
It all connects.
Okay, guys.
God,
Okay, guys.
guys.
Okay, guys. Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. So, do you remember how long has he had
No.
that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I
Oh.
remember him looking at that in the infirmary. Remember that?
This is a
Oh,
picture of him and the
yeah.
other woman.
Gazing longingly at the photo in the infirmary that we caught him doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. I guess it's worth
Oh,
a shot.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the girl, is it?
No shit, Felipe.
Oh.
To be fair, that was fucking obvious.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair! Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet
I
you.
think that would happen.
It was obvious.
Yeah, Felipe, don't just mute Knight, please.
No, I don't. I'm sorry, Sean. I just can't deal with it.
You're being a tad aggressive tonight, I must be honest.
Anyway,
I did just get ignored.
I guess the recognition worked. Yeah.
But I got ignored
Sonny?
as well, and I get it. Okay. Well,
Okay.
Let's just move on.
Anyway. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! She's just a girl.
That's Akane.
Is she
God,
your
that's
granddaughter?
Akane.
No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane
Yeah!
Kurashiki.
I knew it.
Oh, shit.
Do we know who that is?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
wait.
literally said her name before he even
Wait
said
a
it.
minute. Wait a
No.
minute. It's this guy Junpei.
No.
That is such a stupid.
That's his granddaughter or daughter.
He literally just said no to her being the granddaughter.
So daughter.
Her name
Holy-
is Akane Kurashiki. I was figuring Slade would be a little more... What about that?
I
How was
noticed.
I the only person who reacted?
I did.
I
I
noticed.
forget names.
I just didn't have a super big reaction.
I got reacted over. I did react.
I mean, that's kind of the point of reaction.
Her name
Anyway.
is
Both
Akane
do at the same
Kurashiki.
time.
Morgan?
Sorry.
I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love.
So it is
Oh.
Junpei. Oh
Yes.
my god. What?
That is literally stupid.
That is quite stupid.
Is it?
You're
Is
literally
it?
being an idiot.
Akane was dead. Oh no, she wasn't. Never
I
mind.
can't be this dumb.
Heartless. It's been 8 years.
Well,
Clover is still young as fuck. What do you mean?
Oh, this game is weird. This game universe is weird.
It's been like a year since the previous whatever game it was.
It's
It was
been
like
8
20
years.
something.
It's
Well,
been a
then
year,
after-
singular.
Go. Oh,
A
it's only
singular
been a
year.
I thought it was
Since,
an 8
Yeah.
years.
since
No.
the previous game.
Anyway,
And then
that
I have one question.
did not age well.
Anyway, what heart?
I have one question then.
No.
Can I
Yes.
ask you a question then?
Go.
How can Akane be his first love if he's really old? And it's only been a year.
Maybe they'll answer that.
Maybe.
we should stop. Maybe we should predict shit.
What? But that's the whole point of playing the
What
game.
is it?
What do you mean?
We're just trying to open ourselves up to like severe spoilers.
Dude, we're just
That's the point of
theorizing.
predicting.
Anyway.
Jesus.
Really, the whole point of predicting is that you predict
Theorizing
Wait, what happened?
can't lead to spoilers.
Nothing's major.
Because
I know.
she's his first love. No! We've got it wrong!
He was joking, by the way.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
That's like I'm scared about that.
Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about it. I get it. I do want to point out, if he is Junpei, that would make Clover wanting to trust him, and him wanting Clover to trust him so much more sense. Makes so much more sense.
Yeah,
Rude.
Time?
Okay.
They were into that game.
Wouldn't he, as Junpei, go to Clover and talk to her and say, "Hi, I'm Junpei, that guy that you were trapped with a year ago"?
The guy
Ring
that gave
a
you the
bell?
bookmark.
It was
Wouldn't
wasn't
that
it 10 years ago, not a year ago?
It was a year ago.
A singular year.
Close.
Wouldn't that cause, like, a severe time paradox?
Well,
Why
Why
that
is
was
it
paradox?
I can't
I
say
don't
I'd
know.
blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid.
Oh God.
Hey, don't take that weird.
Anyway.
Look. Hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor.
It literally is just L.
Yeah,
It just
yes.
makes it look more like an L.
That suits him.
Yeah, it's just a
He said a pun
larger
killer.
L.
H-E-L. A
Oh.
rhombus.
That's the password.
There was
Can I-
there was red.
There's
There
a
was
balloon.
red
There was red what, Sonny?
in the revolving door.
No, there wasn't.
Yes,
Which
there was. I
revolving door?
saw it with my eyeballs.
Which
Well-
revolving? This one?
No, the one that Akane had to be shown for.
Oh.
Yeah, we got that. That's what the helmet was.
Yeah, but there was more. I could see the walls inside.
This?
Are you? Okay.
I saw it.
Hold on, Sonny, where are
That's
you
all.
talking about?
When
you know
the
how the door
when,
spun?
okay, let me say it. When the door was revolving, you could see inside the room a bit, and there was a bit of red paint above it. Like in like the
Where's-
corner.
Go
Oh.
to the chair, look above it. Maybe.
In like the room, not
Oh, the
on
room in it.
the. Yes.
There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? Think it's gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out! Alright, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Oh!
Oh.
Then I pull the lever.
Oh.
And I was just gonna ignore that.
No, it's this hole. I figured it out.
I pushed this button.
P. It's help, by the way.
Oh.
Damn it. No, it's hello.
Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery?
I wait for the.
So now how do we get back
There's
out?
a key.
I was right, sucking my balls.
Good for you.
Sug
Sonny.
on them.
Do you want a trophy?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
they do want a trophy.
Well, I'm giving you head pats.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ah!
And then it doesn't work.
And then he's
He's
stuck
stuck
there forever.
He was trapped and betrayed in the wall.
Secret ending.
For once, I'm actually helpful in a room.
What do you mean?
Let's
look at
go.
Oh,
the battery.
beyond the tablet and the battery.
If I weren't here, you guys would be stuck as shit.
Oh,
You would
in the
be
tablet.
a gay nerd.
Look at the tablet. Look, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password. I think we
Oh.
put in H-E-L-P. And it's
Yeah,
going to be the green
You're
one.
supposed to put H-E-L-O.
Mmm. Good work, Sigma.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
It's green.
Yeah.
That's my attack.
Wait a fucking minute.
So now we need to figure out what the slingshot is for. Do we sling?
Hey, John,
What's up?
please.
What?
I'm trying to ask what the damn rhombus is for.
I'm gonna find out.
Sorry, I'm just. God damn it.
Yeah, now you need to calm down a little.
Can you sit in the chair and click on the target?
Am I able?
Potentially.
Am I even able to do that?
Well, try it. That's the balloon, dumbass.
You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Ah. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. Think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Then, Sigma. Well, hold on there. I actually have something to fire.
So I was
That's
wondering.
what Sigma was asking! No, I guess I don't.
You already have what you
What are
need.
you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's
That
called
works.
telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind, like everything else.
Damn, roasted.
Here, I grabbed this off the. Fuck you! You did
first
not
is
just
my
give me
old
that
friend.
after. Okay. This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming.
Fire!
3, 2, 1. Fire! Oh, nice aim. Got it right in the center. Okay, so what's on the floor now?
Oh, yeah, the floor.
Well, that
It's not E.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sit in the chair to get it, though, I think. Some lit pieces of destroyed balloon. Great, thanks.
That did
Like
nothing.
vinyl.
Do I have to...
Program. No, that's nothing.
There's no way
That's
that's
gonna-
nothing. There is no way there would be no reason to do that.
No, I think I'm saying.
Maybe he's
like,
telling something about those 3 letters, but
I'm
you already
saying you should
used them.
check like the bottle, maybe.
Oh, maybe that
Oh,
was
maybe.
just supposed to give you the thing to be like,
Does it give
you should probably put these words together.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I hate everything. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save the game, I'm gonna look at the thing, and I'm gonna see if it's like, okay, now you can do the puzzle correctly.
What thing?
Look at this. Huh? What's this? Looks like the Sigma, you have seen this 3 times by now. Looks like the
3? You
password's
think he's
the
only
same.
seen it
Possibly
3
even
times?
more if you have all your memories from
Look at
past
the time. Look at the
life.
time jump. This motherfucker's seen it about like what, a billion?
That memory is like
No,
very.
Oh, I can enter
Bits and
another
pieces.
password.
Enter ball.
No, and
hell?
the thing
It's balls.
that is
Nope.
Nope.
Wait,
Damn
you
it.
have numbers?
Maybe help is supposed to spell. Oh wait, it is 4 letters. Never mind.
You can enter numbers. That's cool.
H-E-L-O. Ooh.
Look.
They're gonna type in boob.
Spell John. Wouldn't that be funny?
I don't get it.
Arg.
Arr! Arr! Captain Krabs!
Hold the damn phone. Go back.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
shit. That's blue. There's a screen built into the credenza. It's got something on it. That's a tangram. It's a silhouette puzzle. What the fuck is that?
Oh?
Do you know what a silhouette is?
Yeah, but I don't know what a tangram is.
so
That.
you gotta make a triangle.
How
Oh.
many
I think
pictures
it's-
do you think this is?
You gotta
All
make
these-
a trapezoid.
Do all these
You
squares
have to-
make a
Is
circle?
that
You
what the
have to-
instructions said? I think I wasn't clear on the instructions.
No, they were instructions. It was move the pieces.
Or parallel.
Wait, do I have to make a shape? The
You have to make the-
parallelogram?
Parallelogram. By the way, you can rotate the pieces.
Wait, so
too.
then do I just have to literally just
This
do...
is a latent puzzle!
Do I
You can
literally
rotate
just
the
have to do
pieces,
this?
By the way.
This is a latent
No.
puzzle. This would be worth like 15 picarats.
You'd be worth. That's a square.
Maybe you
gotta
have to use.
rotate- You have to use your rotate tool, by the way, which you can do.
I don't care how old this joke is. Get the hint coin.
We already said picarats.
Damn it. Thought I was cooking.
No, you didn't even rotate.
Do you think I need... I'm using this. That's way easier. Do you think I have to rotate?
Yes, because there's a rotate.
Can you rotate?
button.
Rotate!
Yeah, God, holy fucking shit.
Rotate!
Holy shit.
Alright, what shape do I have to make? This puzzle's
Oh, I
too
forgot
hard!
to-
I can feel my brain turning to
I
mush.
forgot Felipe muted me, and I was just like going, holy shit, there's no way he just said that after I said that 5 times.
Parallelogram. Yeah.
Long side on the
It
top
makes
of the
sense.
Long,
You
long
don't get
side.
a lot of context when someone mutes you.
Get the shape you need. You can rotate a piece. Triangle, move the piece. So it has to be... But that looked pretty long. I don't know about
Wait,
you.
what happened?
The long good side has
We're
to be on
solving
the
a
top.
puzzle, Felipe.
We're solving a puzzle, Felipe.
No, I'm here. I'm just kind of.
That might work. Maybe you have to, like, rotate one of the triangles to fit in better.
Oh, possibly.
Like,
Kind of sounds like there's a
click that?
woodpecker in this song.
Give me a second to think.
Okay. I'm trying to see if that's even a thing you can do. Okay, cool.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Spin.
Anyway.
Rotate.
Big spin. Okay, here we go. Woo! Okay, so this is definitely going to be our long side, right?
I think so.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That makes sense.
Maybe I should
Why
learn
does
how the
Felipe-
controls work before I rotate it 15 times.
Why does
Maybe.
Felipe just, like, immediately mute right after he says that word?
Because he's
fans.
probably on push to talk because of his fan. Right,
Yeah.
Felipe?
No, it's not on push to talk. He's like manually muting.
I guess because that's easier to do.
I guess.
Those people in my house
Do
are
we have
loud.
any idea what the shape is supposed to be?
Yeah, it's the parallelogram that's over to the left.
You do realize there's a lot of different parallelograms, right?
I am
It's
aware.
the one that's shown on the thing.
I don't think Slade saw it. I think
The
he was
one
supposed
that
to be-
goes...
The one that's a rhombus.
No, it's the one that Slade didn't see it. He was too busy probably kissing Duck.
Slade, it's a rhombus. You have
Yes,
to make a
hello!
giant
I was
rhombus.
wondering if you could show that shape again.
Which one, man?
The
Which
one
man?
that has two parallel lines... No, 4 parallel lines, 2 pairs.
That's
No, man,
funny
you're
as-
thinking of...
No, man, you're thinking.
By the way,
I don't
this
get
is just
this
straight up wrong.
What are you doing? I just realized.
I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, this...
Wait.
Oh,
wait,
no,
wait,
bro.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Ooh,
Stop.
no, bro.
Oh,
What
no,
do you
bro.
do? You have to use all the
You know
shapes.
who else
I
is a
don't think so.
rumpus?
That's why
Probably.
I'm doing this funny.
Can't you just combine the triangles like that?
That's why
and
I'm
then
doing
put-
this funny.
and we're
And
done?
it's wrong, by the way. That's wrong! It's fucking wrong!
Wait, maybe we have to fill it in. Maybe you have to fill in the parallelogram with the triangles.
John, stop
yeah,
playing
yeah,
your
yeah,
shapes.
yeah, possibly.
No, I meant like fill in the inside of big triangles.
Big triangles.
Am I even allowed to do that? Can I do that?
I don't see why not.
Well, the thing
Overlap.
is, it's too...
It doesn't look like it fits.
It's too big.
It too big. They too small.
No, they too small. My bad.
That's why the other
That's
triangle
too
is too big.
big.
Anyway.
Can you
Hey.
show Slade the shape we're looking for?
That would require me to restart the whole puzzle, so give me a bit before I do that.
John, I hate to tell you this, but you act like
you
we're
do
not
know
too
what,
far
know what a
gone.
rhombus looks like, right?
It's not a
I don't
rhombus.
have an exact picture in my mind.
It's not a rhombus.
Plus,
That's
the
also
rhombus
just
could be
not the right
facing any
shape.
direction.
Yeah, that's also just not the right shape.
Maybe
I
you
have
guys
a
just like
rumpus.
search up the shape that you guys want.
Basically, alright, Slade, take a square and perspective warp it a bit to the right.
Yeah, I know what a rhombus is. I don't know the direction.
Perspective warp, not rhombus. It's not a rhombus. Like,
I've just been calling it a rhombus because it looks like a rhombus because it's a rhombus.
it doesn't look like a rhombus.
It does.
Sonny,
I know what a rhombus looks like.
Sonny, you know a rhombus is just two triangles on top of each other, right?
That's a square.
No, what? No. Triangles?
You did say triangles, and two triangles on top of each other makes a square.
All these
And
squares
also-
make a circle.
That's like 90
That's
degrees.
so great! Alright, Slade, do you see the shape we're trying to make here?
Yes.
Wait, just do that. Just put that on the side of the triangle.
But then where's the last triangle fit in?
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, nah.
It's so very close.
It is
It's
so,
upsetting.
so very, very close.
But like,
But we
Slade,
need two
remove
of
the
these shapes.
Slade, remove the shape John was just clicking on in that triangle. That's kind of the shape we're looking for. Do you get it?
I understand the shape we're looking for now.
Okay, cool.
I'm going insane. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm following you there. I get the feeling I'm missing something very obvious. We're at that point in the puzzle now, where I realize it's something really stupid.
I wish this was like a Layton puzzle where I could just grab that triangle with my mouse.
What is a rhombus?
Where
all these squares
are your
make a
fingers?
rhombus? It's also not a rhombus. Wait a minute.
It's a parallelogram.
Yeah, this is
I
why
feel like
failed
I've got
the
this
nearly
part
failed
right. That's the frustrating part.
I think you just have to skew it a bit more. I think you have the right idea.
All right, John,
Oh
try
my
making a
gosh.
wombo.
So dumb.
That's helpful.
It is.
Rhombuses are like way
Oh,
less
this is
skewed than a parallelogram. Oh.
Sunny,
We've been on
Sunny,
this for over an hour now.
Sunny, you know you're my best
Can we
friend,
use the
right?
hint coin now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Has it already been an
I'm
hour?
gonna help you out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think time doesn't exist. Because oh my god.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look at no, Mike. This is a rhombus.
Oh man.
Yeah,
But that's for the diamonds. Why not just say
Yeah.
diamonds? It's the same thing.
I'm gonna help you. This is a rhombus. That's a rhombus.
No, wrong.
Bitch.
That's just wrong.
That's wrong,
That's-
bitch.
Well, it's from Math Monk, so I think it's real.
I don't trust the monks.
There's also
You
this.
That's wrong, bitch. I love the woodpecker in my ear. I think someone already pointed it out.
Can't unhear it. I'm sorry.
Sonny, I'm
I
giving you a
cursed you.
hug, but your math is wrong.
I'm-
Whatever they teach you in Canada school is just incorrect.
To be fair, my school went crazy easy on us.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
this
like,
is...
you don't even know what a mile is, therefore your education's wrong.
I don't think this is correct.
I think that has to be a rhombus, that square. Like, I think you have to turn it into, like...
What's the advert? What's the metric meter? Metric poly?
Meters are metric.
What's the other feet?
Yes. Feet
Yeah.
and inches.
I don't know either of them.
Feet, inches,
Wait.
yards.
I don't know either.
Do the two
I
big
just
triangles
simply
go
do not know
together?
either.
Well, basically, an inch is take two fingers and like
Like
put them
on
right next
side
to
by
each
side,
other,
maybe?
and that's about an inch, maybe.
Like that? Like I've been doing?
I think.
Yeah, I've been doing
And then
it
you
like
make
that.
it-
That's gonna be the ends of it.
And then the other. And then
Yeah,
the
I'm
other one
trying to
makes
figure out how to
another
put
tri-
the other shapes together.
What is
And then the
that?
other one make the other
I'm gonna
triangle.
go back in the stream and Sandy
I think you
check
need to
this.
use the two small triangles and the square to make something similar to that the smaller rhombus. The two see how the two smaller triangles like move like the two smaller triangles that are pointing up and down.
Yes.
Hold
There's
on.
my- there's
Grab
my
those
almost-
and put them on either side of the square.
I just realized I could have done this. For the purpose of sanity check, John, do you want to look at no mic?
Can you rotate it?
Why is Obsidian typing? Obsidian's not even here.
So it could
How
be
do I
a
rotate
rhombus,
it?
but it also
Rotate
could be
it
a
so
parallelogram.
one flat edge is along the top of it.
I think it's more rhombus than parallelogram.
So, John,
There
no,
you go,
that's
now-
not what we're
now adjust
talking
it.
about.
It does. It works.
I think something like
slightly.
I think something similar to this, with the other triangle on the other side.
I see what the rock is cooking.
John, can you take a look at no mic?
I will in a minute.
Okay, well, this is about the puzzle, so.
Would it matter if I were to just to go off and get like a snack or something?
You might miss story at this rate.
John,
I
How
would.
much?
You're right. Sonny might miss more. You
I would
failing
still
to
go
put-
for it because I'm not sure how long the puzzle will
Sonny
be.
might miss more. You failing to put together a parallelogram.
When
That's
you
important.
finish it, and if I'm not back, then just wait. I guess I don't know. I won't be long.
Don't.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
take
go
long
for
to
it.
make.
I think you should go for
Okay,
it.
I understand. I understand.
I put the shape in no mic that we're actually looking for because I went back in stream and took a picture of it.
Yeah, I looked at it, and I'm using it to base my next answer.
By the way, Slade, this is the shape we're looking for.
This rotating is balls. It's absolute balls. It sucks. If I use my controller, does the rotating work a little better?
Probably not. In fact, I think it's
It's worse. You're right.
What if we're not supposed to do this? What if we're doing it wrong? What if we're doing the wrong shape?
That would be
don't
crazy
think
that
we
they
are.
put that shape there and it's just the wrong shape. In fact, that would be really funny. That would be so funny, in fact.
Oh, I think you just solved it.
Yeah, I think I got it now.
Damn, if only Sonny didn't leave. I don't know what you're doing now, but...
I'm checking my work real quick, and then if that doesn't work, I'm going to do this.
Shapes are not connected. What did you check?
I'm gonna do this.
Gonna do Bob. What are you doing?
This. Hold on. I wish this wasn't in the way, so you get a better idea of what I'm trying to do. Okay, never mind. That doesn't really work.
I'm
but-
so
I think you're
insanely
right.
confused. Why
I
don't you
think I
just put
kind
that-
of-
Maybe flip that triangle on the end. The triangle on the right end.
flip it?
Yeah, flip that one so it's the other way.
Like that?
Wait,
And then put the big triangle on the end of it.
No, on the
still
other
doesn't
end of
really
it.
work.
Other side.
wait,
Other
I
side.
think I kind of see it.
John, put that big triangle on the other side.
No, wait. This might work.
I'm so lost, but okay. I trust you with this, Ray, because I'm Stockholm Syndrome, but... Huh?
And going, I think I see it. Maybe you
That
see
yeah,
something.
that confused me.
Are we looking at the same shape?
Hey, John, I have an idea.
What's that?
I use the two triangles, the two big triangles, to make one triangle, and then use the other shapes to make another triangle and put them together.
You mean the thing we just did that didn't work?
More like the two big triangles to make one big triangle, bigger triangle.
Am I okay? Any more water? Do you mean the square?
No, use the two big triangles
I got that.
at the top to make
I
one
got-
bigger triangle. And then use the other shapes to make the other triangle and put them together.
So
Help me out.
That's
I am
still
back.
not quite understanding. What do you
Heartless,
mean
how-
two big triangles like that?
How do you make a bigger triangle?
I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, but hold
put
on.
them-
Let's see
put the
something.
two.
You mean like rotate them?
No, that's not gonna.
That might work. Might be something.
Make two upside down right triangles, I think.
I am about to lose my shit.
The long side on the left and right. The long side on left and right.
So put them flat?
So like this?
Kinda.
I
But
think
How
he
is
means
this gonna
flat.
make a fucking rhombus?
I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, I think he means switch them. Like, yeah.
How is
Almost.
this gonna make a rhombus?
I don't know how to explain it, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to make those two triangles a bigger triangle. Or maybe I'm just stupid.
I'm so lost. How do all these squares make a...
Rhombus. Like, I'm liking this idea I'm cooking down here, but it's like, I don't know how the two big triangles would fit into it.
Yeah.
Wait. Could you rotate the bottom right triangle?
Bottom right, okay.
This one?
Yeah,
Which
turn
way?
it so it's the other way.
Like,
Other way.
like
Other way.
this?
No. So
How much
it's still
rotation
flat
do you
against
want?
the square, but just the other way. Yeah, like this.
Like that.
Okay.
And now
Like-
put the big triangle on the left on the top. No, not that one. The medium triangle. Yeah, put that on the top and flip it.
Like that? Slade,
Like this.
Yeah, put that there.
bro is not responding.
It's hard to hear you.
I said like that.
Because he's cooking. Hold on.
I think that's a little too long.
It
Alright, listen, you
is
can
a
look at the
little
mic to
long, but I
compare.
can do this first. Hold on. No, it's still a little long.
You might want. By the way, don't forget to like check no mic.
I am
other people.
looking at
Not
the
you.
shape.
Not you. I meant like Heartless to compare against what we're looking for.
No, I don't know about that one. But this is a good, like, start if we could, like, push it outwards a little more.
Imagine the solution is actually you're supposed to just make a square. Wait, no, that's how the puzzle started.
Wait. Hold on.
He sees something.
We both see something, I think.
You're gonna see two different things.
No.
Okay. Whoa. Why are you frustrated? That was working.
Because this isn't a fucking rhombus.
Not yet. You still have another whole ass triangle. You know, I'm pretty sure you have to use all the shapes. By the
Hey,
way.
Nona, can you do me a favor?
What?
Flip the bottom right triangle upside down.
Oh god, we keep messing with that fucking
That?
triangle.
Yeah, move that down. And then
Holy
flip that
shit!
triangle.
What?
The thing is, that's a rectangle.
Wait,
Does that
hold
still
on,
count?
hold on.
I think I'm cooking.
Wait. Smell what the rock is cooking! I hit the wrong button.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
no.
kidding me?
I think I cook. I cook.
I think you cooked, but now I have to do it again. Okay, we're looking back on stream.
Oh, thank God.
John,
we're done.
it's-
I think we're done.
John, just put that.
Hello?
Yeah,
It's
hello.
like,
You have
I'm
one.
doing something
John.
right now.
John, look, it's done, John.
What?
Grab the big triangle that you've moved.
We're back at the
Put that
beginning,
to
by
the
the
left.
way.
Put that to the left.
like
Play
you
the other one
made.
down.
It's like you made a full course meal and then threw it out by accident.
Grab that one and put it on top.
The soup again.
Yay, we made a fucking rectangle.
That's what you made last time.
No.
That's exactly what you made last time. It literally is.
Slade.
Hold
So
on,
I'm
I'm
about-
literally gonna make the same shape I made last time. Watch this. And by that I mean I'm going to flip it slightly. so
Actually,
that
no,
it's
wait, whoops.
facing the right
Sorry,
way.
the whoopsie daisy. That triangle there that you have goes on the end. Just grab that and bring it bottom left. And then rotate it.
Slade.
Okay,
I hate
good,
to tell
we
you
did
this, but this is what we made last time.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong
Wasn't
button
that
again.
wasn't that the objective night?
Yeah, but
I still don't think we're making the right shape, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's not what
That's
you
not
could.
right.
Oh, well, I think it's in a
Because
long
it's because we
rotation.
have to do it long ways.
Yeah.
So we
I
have to.
put-
So hold on. I got.
put wait.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
I
I'm
think
going to
that
let
it-
Simon know, Mike.
I'm not gonna let them put me down.
I
I
put what
think
you
that
did
it-
last time. Okay, Heartless.
Yeah, give me a
I
moment,
think-
and I'm going to
You said
cook.
the same thing 7 times.
I'm in the kitchen now. It's my turn on the oven. Mom said it's my turn to use the
Mom
oven.
said it's mine.
I keep hitting right click, dude! It's so dumb! Why are
That
these
button's
controls
right
like this?
Your back button is right click.
Yes, the back button is right click. The same click you have to use to rotate. Because that's how the game is controlled.
Anyway, I put what you did last time in No Mike if you just want to do that.
Thank you.
You already did that.
No, we didn't. We did not do that.
Anyway, I'm flipping it around
like,
so it's the
remade
actual
it.
correct shape. That's
We
what
did not remake it. They remade it absolutely incorrectly, not even close. So
I think that's what I meant by bigger triangle, using the two big triangles.
I'm just losing my mind here.
So am I, but we're here. We did it. It's over. This is
I
it.
think
we just got to
need
take the shape that's up there and rotate it to here, and then we've got
I
it.
need to calm
Ooh,
down.
I left for a
because I
bit
feel
and I
like
got
I'm
some
being
soda.
talked over, especially by people that have me muted.
Can I solve it?
I'm close to solving it, yes, Felipe.
Yes, have we solved it?
Sunny's still not back.
I am. I'm just doing a U.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Ain't no way he said that.
Felipe, you should maybe consider unmuting Knight, because you are talking over him occasionally.
Okay.
Okay. That might be it. That might work.
Thank God!
Yeah!
What's
Let's
wrong?
go.
I am
You did
cooking.
it.
Oh yeah! Who's the man?
Me.
That was amazing. That yeah,
Not
you
even
are the
close
man,
to you,
Heartless.
Heartless.
Yes, he is. He did give us the base idea.
He gave me the base idea.
Well done,
He
Sigma.
gave-
That
I
means
mean,
he gets credit.
yeah.
That was pretty impressive.
He gave you the
Yeah,
broth. You cooked the soup.
Well, that doesn't mean
I
I
mean,
don't
I
credit
al-
the people whose broth I cooked. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP. What's that supposed to? What does that mean? ILP.
Ilp.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I gotta get my controller back out. I love puzzles.
I don't.
Yeah.
I interestingly love penis.
Hey, it looks different
What?
from before. Moon, sun, and star. Moon, sun, star.
Let's get the fuck out
You
of
should
here.
save.
I will save
This was,
after
this was,
I
I like this. I like this.
This one was
like a-
decent.
This was a good puzzle, in my opinion.
It's a shame we took an hour to solve it.
That's
Yay.
par for the course.
Now let's look at all the spoilers.
Yeah, let's look at all the spoilers. Oh, by the way, this is
Yay,
page 3 of this. We didn't look at this one, yeah. Okay.
Because all that was big,
It's
big
all of those are
spoilers.
spoilers.
Most of these look fine, so...
Have a nice 3.
Sun, Moon, Star Key. 3 different types of card keys, generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is your first step in your escape. The Sun key is used during the first round, the Moon key for the second, and the Star key for the third.
And every
Slingshot.
subsequent.
An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended.
That would be important.
Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite accurate. Right, I mean, not just them, not just those 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic.
In the desert.
Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae of the cockroach order Blatodia. That's right! Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king parasites are in the hermit crab order, and the remora are in the Perciformis order. That was great intel.
That was like a little card you get at like the zoo.
Have a nice blank 3.
You're a
Words 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, and have a nice trust.
Didn't we see this before?
Conjunction. Yeah, there were 2 others.
No, this is the third one.
Yeah.
It says 3.
Yeah, this is the third one.
A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjunction. When they're hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they're lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction.
So, when does the lion eat the sun?
Tenmyoji's picture. This is the photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before that, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you, I wish we could, but the text is covering it. If you look closely, I might be able to look at the picture again if it's still on the scanner. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Oh, I didn't get the thing yet, but that's good. That means this picture will still be here.
Why did you just leave Akane's picture there?
What the fuck are they talking about?
What are they talking about?
What are they yapping about?
In the bushes.
The tree?
Yeah, in the
Maybe
forest.
this version of the picture is more zoomed in.
Yeah, it's her fucking guardian tree.
In the forest, looking to see the trees, but none were
Tenmyoji is a tree?
Me when I see the forest for the trees.
Why did Tenmyoji just leave the picture there?
there. Find flowers in the... he doesn't care about the picture anymore.
I don't think that's true.
He outgrew it.
Phew. It's open.
The starter key.
It looks empty. There's 2 things in there. Star keys. And the regular key. This is the key. Thank you, Junpei. Or not Junpei. Thank you, Sigma. Great. No point sitting around. Let's go.
You're up.
I'm mixing up protagonists at this point.
Man, who the fuck is this guy?
Who
the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy? He's totally Junpei.
Guys ready? Yeah.
No, he's not.
3, 2, 1.
I know, I was
Yeah,
joking.
that was a joke.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
You
feel like
didn't even
so...
say it.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, you found it.
Thank you.
You
Now
found
we can continue.
Yeah, now we can play the fucking video game. Let's go.
No, that was the video game.
No,
now we can read the
now
video
we
game.
can experience the story of the video game.
Yeah,
Now we can
read.
betray.
Yeah, now we can read.
Now we could betray for no reason.
No!
Oh, hello. No.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
I talked with...
Oh, you forgot it.
How could I forget?
It's gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others
And
are
then he's
probably
dead.
already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door.
Shit, he's becoming my favorite character. I hate him now.
And then they were gone.
Quark?
Tenmyoji?
Yeah. No, Quark.
Oh.
Because of the jokes.
Guess I
Quark
should be
is
getting
just
back
silly.
then.
They're silly.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very
silly.
silly.
Children are all
It's
silly.
Morgan, but if Morgan was a dude.
It's Morgan, but if
A
Morgan
young boy.
was and a nerd.
It's Morgan if Morgan was
Well,
about
Morgan's already
4
in there.
years younger.
And
Damn.
also male.
If Morgan was 4 years younger.
I hate it here.
Why did I laugh at that?
Because you're a nerd, like me, and then I hug you.
Yay.
God damn it, I have no water to drink.
I do.
I forget every time, somehow.
I stepped
we've
into the
cursed
warehouse to find all the other teams already there. I forgot to put my controller down. Kay and Luna, Fine Clover, and Dio.
Just Dio.
Just Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader.
Fucking
Damn it,
bitch.
Dio.
Well, at least he waited this time, to be fair.
I guess.
He never does
but
that. First time he
I s-
actually decided to wait. The bitch.
we also hate him, right?
Yeah.
As he turned
Yeah.
to look at me, I
Comedy.
swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
Yeah, that's what he always has.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see, I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found.
I guess.
They
You know
ran
they
back-
forgot something.
They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
He's right.
And then
While we
Tenmyoji's
waited,
dead.
we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait.
And then we kept waiting.
Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
I'm gonna save real quick.
Yay! I love characters.
Okay, I had saved. I just want to be sure. Nah,
You're a nerd.
I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Fuck you.
Don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Glad to see you're back to normal, Clover.
What are you talking about?
I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave
And
a
the
quick goodbye
book.
wave and stepped out of the warehouse.
To be
And the book bag.
continued. How do we prevent Sigma from dying?
Yeah. That's another,
Dying of
that's another
boredom
problem.
as we walk for 8 hours. I
John
wonder how much
slapping
of
you.
the video game is spent in this section of the
I was
video
going to
game.
consider calculating it, but it would be really difficult to.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I got it right like once.
Although it wouldn't be
Yeah,
impossible
yeah,
to
right.
calculate.
No, definitely not impossible. Hello, Tenmyoji's corpse.
Oh shit, that's not a good song.
Please let me be wrong.
Huh?
I'm gonna
That's
cry.
odd.
Hey, I'm wrong. Let's
There's nobody
go.
here.
Well, you might still be right.
The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then.
They got betrayed.
I
and
laid
trapped.
out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly.
Lol.
Well, that was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was heading toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Remember that? We were looking at it earlier.
It's a teleportation pod!
What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it.
Oh.
He what?
The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly, slowly.
It explodes.
Oh, hello.
You finally made it.
You as an
No.
old person.
You're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, is also limited. I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
I'm pretty sure this guy is Sojiro too. I kind of hear it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh, like he sounds familiar.
You have the same voice actor?
Oh, like he sounds familiar.
No, I'm kidding.
Anyway.
But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
I get like a summary.
Let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no signs of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
How would they know?
Remember Zero Jr.'s still watching?
Also,
Oh, okay.
he's one of us.
I
Wait, well, Zero gave us the password here. Then what was the password that 5 got from that one
was
ending?
the number 4 bomb.
How exactly can
So there are 4
Zero
bombs.
be one
No,
of
that
us?
was the
Really
number
is-
0 bomb. That wasn't the number
Yeah.
4 bomb.
There's
There's
4
a 0
bombs.
bomb?
Wait.
Yeah, so either way,
Yes.
there's 4 bombs.
That was in
Yeah,
the
okay.
Dio ending, remember?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Okay, yeah, I
Thank
get
you.
you.
Yeah, there's 4 bombs.
To discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I found myself yelling at empty air.
Lib fell.
Fucking
It's a lot
X and,
darker in
X
here.
and Y
The
villain.
hologram had disappeared.
I
What kind of an idiot does he take me for?
I wish I had the mental
Termites!
energy
Other
to process
dimensions?
what he said. I'm kind of confused.
How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out at a nearby shelf. I stubbed my toe.
No.
Players, if no vote.
Where did Kay go? He said he was going to follow us.
Oh, crap.
No, he
Okay,
didn't.
didn't. We
No,
told
he
him to
didn't.
stay behind.
Sonny, you
Could've sworn
probably
he
just
did.
looked away. He said he was going to, and then we told him not to, remember?
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse.
So wait, what was
Hey,
he
we
saying
worked.
about termites? We're like termites, right? Humans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're building
it?
towards something big without really thinking about it.
Okay.
Anyway.
Look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
I was looking for you, you jacket.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
How many points do we have? 3?
True.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
But you must have
we're
considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alden,
Alright, tell me
if
one
the
thing.
ally and we betray, we all get 6 BP.
No, we all
Good.
get 2 BP if we all ally.
No, I'm saying
we all-
if they
if every-
ally and we betray, total.
Well,
If they will lose 2, and we would gain 3, I mean, we will all be at 6.
We're the solo knight.
Yeah, I got that.
alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to
You
abandon
might, but
everybody
what about
else just so
Quark?
we can escape.
I swear too. I
Okay.
promise.
Okay.
Man. So all you've got is a promise, huh? Let me see something real quick. I might have missed
No.
part of that.
But Quark is wholesome.
I'm just saying, like, if Tenmyoshi and Quark ally, and we betray, wouldn't all 3 of us have 6 BP?
Yes, but that doesn't mean it. What would that accomplish?
They wouldn't be able to leave.
We would be equalized. Isn't that a good
But the
thing?
thing is, it would mean that we would have to, for one, betray again in the next round. I mean, they have to betray again as well, or
By
some
doing it
mix of
this
things.
way,
Another two
it's a
rounds
by
of AB
doing it
game.
this way, it's a lot easier to bring everybody else up.
Okay.
And
Plus,
so all you-
once they're over, they can lose a few points if need be.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, uh-huh.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
Counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
With that,
I mean,
they
we
turned
didn't
and head
promise.
into the AB room second from the right.
I mean, technically, we didn't promise. We just said we'll trust them.
Well, guess I should get moving. Well, guess I better get going.
Why'd they show that? We know what we're doing.
Oh, it's this game, so...
We know what we're doing.
We know where we're going, but the game shows us walking.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't think we know what we're doing. In general.
We're
Oh, I'm
AB
talking...
gaming.
They meant, why are they showing them opening the door?
Yeah, I know that, but still.
They could have just shown the door open.
A decision to make. And so do you
Aw.
guys. Should I
Next
trust
time.
Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
When did we promise?
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds. 9, 8,
10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know why we wait every time.
Alright! Felipe! Know the stakes. What do you think?
Ally.
Ally.
You know the potatoes.
Heartless.
Ally.
Ally. Slade.
Ally.
Ally. Morgan.
Okay.
Betray.
Here's the thing, though.
They said okay.
Yeah, betray. But here's the thing.
Okay.
I'm predicting that the ending, that's like the final ending, is that we all get to escape together. I'm not saying that's true. That is just a prediction. If we choose betray, we will all be at, well, all of us will be at 6. I don't know about the others, 'cause I've not looked at theirs, but realistically, if we want the good ending and we actually want to beat the game, then I think betray would get us all to
Morgan.
6.
Morgan.
Well, the thing is, getting us all to 6 doesn't do anything.
Morgan.
This timeline's already
Hold on.
screwed up anyways because
Okay.
Alice is already dead. I'm sorry, Nate.
It's okay. I was trying
Does
to say,
that
yeah,
matter?
Alice is dead, Morgan. That we're not getting the best ending.
Still, I want to betray anyway.
Okay, betray. Sunny.
Ally?
Ally. Knight.
Ally.
Ally. Well, we're allying.
Okay.
Sorry, Morgan.
Pork is too wholesome.
Yay!
Yeah, wait, hold on. It's like Morgan wanted to betray Quark.
I want. I would
Wow,
have
Morgan.
sobbed. I would have sobbed, but like
Wow, Morgan.
they're going to escape.
Results, please.
I don't think they'll leave. They don't seem to be just the leave type people.
Let's see.
You never judge a book by its cover.
Betray Ally.
Oh no, Kay's getting out.
Oh, lol.
Clover.
Now, lol,
Clover also has 11.
You'll get to skip in harmony.
Oh, God.
And then we get to absolutely beat the shit out of them, right? Like we get to kill them.
Why become a child?
Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd
Well,
you
okay.
break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave? I forgot to save. Oh well.
No, we have
Yeah,
11
but-
points. Therefore, we are gonna leave.
So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said.
But Clover is.
Oh, Clover's gonna open it.
What?
Look,
Oh, okay.
see Clover
Never
over
mind.
there?
What? Don't tell me.
Bitch.
So we get to kill her, right?
We're not killing my girl. She hasn't done anything seductive this time, so she can live.
Morgan.
What?
She's literally
She-
chopping everyone else.
Fucking door.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Quark and Tenmyoji.
For once, I agree with Dio.
The words were barely passed out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No!
And then we get to we kill them, right?
No, there's no point.
We cut off their arm. Or does that only happen to us?
That only happens to us because they
Are you
hate
really
us.
going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji!
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done. He? Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Then tell us before you leave.
Yeah, tell us.
No, that would be boring.
I would've.
And then he just said, it was me, lol.
The
Books
number
it.
9 door, it will remain open for 9
Tell us in those 3 seconds.
Let's
Oh,
go.
he probably can't tell us.
Come
He'd
on,
be
guys.
penalized like
Time
we
to
got.
move.
Tell us while you're running.
Well, for what? He's already
This
leaving.
is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Oh
Quark
no.
held something out.
I'm gonna cry.
I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to
Oh.
tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
No,
He
you're
pressed it into
responsible.
my hand.
See you later,
Oh, I'm
Mr.
gonna
Sigma.
cry.
Don't cry.
And
Morgan,
he
you're
turned
getting
and ran toward the
emotional
door,
over-
Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Can we read the letter, please?
No shit, Morgan. Just calm down a second.
What?
Did you hear what Morgan just said?
Anyway.
No.
You
The
should listen to
number
it.
9 door.
Why is
has
it hard to
Okay.
closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
They said it
As
kinda
the
quiet.
game is over, escape
First thing, are we gonna
is
read the
not
letter?
Possible.
Oh yeah, of
Please
course.
enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
As we read this letter, 2 songs are going to play. The second song is not only my favorite song, we haven't heard it yet. It's not only my favorite song in this game, it's probably one of my favorite songs in video games ever.
More than
compared to the-
more than Persona 5, that one
Yeah.
theme, that one palace we didn't go
That
to.
one.
It's about on that level.
I didn't want to say it in front of everyone.
It's about on that level. So,
Alright.
you'll know when the second song plays.
I'll mute.
I looked down at Quark's
Please.
letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? Hold on, I want to see something. Ah! Oh, now it's not gonna... There's an echo going on, I swear.
No.
It's from Morgan.
Yeah, there it is. It's probably from Morgan. Morgan,
It's
turn the
incredibly
volume
loud.
on your laptop down a little. It's echoing.
Hello.
Okay, I just turned the volume down a little bit, and then it'll stop
It's
echoing.
like done.
Okay. I guess I was a bit of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then, either. When I was 3, I got... Whoops.
Why did you press the button?
When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with an actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never really bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we get in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off the side of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float, I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, and I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right there, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never had tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I'd found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up. So I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy, gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. Sorry, hold on a second. Oh, I can't get settings from here, never mind. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapse. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I'd cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd have to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. What do we think?
Is that it?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop. They can't just give a 12-year-old all of that.
So, if that's Junpei, Yeah.
No, yeah, of course not.
Damn. Oh shit, that's
And
great.
that's an ending.
Yeah, that's an ending.
We got the Tenmyoji ending.
Mm-hmm.
No, it'll be the Quark ending, I think.
No, it's the
Either-
Tenmyoji ending.
Okay, that
Where is it?
Yeah, why would it be the Quark ending?
Yeah, because the
he
letter.
was the one
Just-
narrating.
He's the one narrating the ending.
I
Not
guess,
like,
but-
no, I mean,
He was probably looking for a mom because he knew that he was gonna die soon.
Too bad we can't skip
Because he's
this.
so old.
No,
God, this is better than Persona 3.
Yeah.
I'm not playing
Yeah.
it yet. No.
I told you the root beer float would make you cry.
I didn't
Yeah.
cry. I was like,
Well, it'd make you feel like you could, you know?
Now I want to
I
drink.
didn't really get that feeling. I was like, oh my god. Sort of thing.
I almost fucking cried.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to.
That,
And you're making fun of me for crying. No, you're crying.
It was a nice story.
Morgan, imagine having standard human emotions.
No. Who knew I could have
right?
human emotions?
I didn't.
Oh, I can skip it now. Cool.
Yeah, dumbass.
Tenmyoji end. In root beer veritas is the achievement I just got. I don't get it.
So, who wants to get a root
Now
beer
I
float?
want to taste root beer.
I don't have any root beer.
Hey, Dio. What's up?
Fuck you.
Get out, you old
Nixon,
man.
man.
They're
Alright.
still staring at you.
Where do we want to go? Do we
I think we should pick.
betray Tenmyoji?
Yeah, that other way is very clearly an ending.
Or there is a
Betray
lock. There's a
Dio.
lock.
Or unlock
could examine a lock.
unlock one of our locks.
Oh, there's a couple of locks.
Yeah, but no, this one is unlocked. This one's locked. I believe
That
that's
one's
all-
also. We also did that other lock, so that one's the create multiple Exceloviers,
I
right?
think.
This one is create multiple Exceloviers. Yes.
I want to do
Great.
that one.
Me too.
Well, hold on.
I
Let
wanna-
me
I think-
hold on a second. Let me describe your choices once more so you know what we're doing. Because you have more. I just didn't really go into them. Do you want to? Give me a second. Betray Tenmyoji. Betray Dio. That's what this one is. In that choice where we would have died. Betray Tenmyoji here. So this is Betray Tenmyoji 2. Or do you want to unlock
That looks
this
like
lock?
Tenmyoji 1.
Okay, let's keep it simple then. This is Betray Tenmyoji 1. This is Betray Tenmyoji 2. Betray Tenmyoji 1 or 2. Betray Dio here. Or unlock this lock. Those are your options.
I think we should
Yeah.
betray Tenmyoji 2.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same because it'll be quick.
Because we did just do that.
Yeah, Tenmyoji 2
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
quick game
I'll vote.
over.
Yeah.
I agree
I'll
too.
probably cry again, but
Felipe?
let's do it.
Betray 2.
Betray.
Betray.
2. Okay. Heartless.
I want to unlock.
I want to unlock. Slade.
I already said betray Tenmyoji 2.
Betray
'Cause it'll be
Tenmyoji
quick.
2. Morgan.
Betray 2 so I can stop crying.
Betray 2. Sunny.
Betray 2.
Betray
Yeah, it
2.
doesn't matter.
Knight.
Betray 2.
Yeah,
Let's
betray
It's a quick end.
Yeah, Heartless. We did
Heartless,
just
why-
do something.
Why did you want to confuse us?
So we're gonna do what? My
What if,
option
what
where
if it's
I
like
will
an
not
Alice
cry.
situation where they are allied this time?
Let's
Well,
find
then-
out.
Well, then I'll get 6 points.
Well,
doesn't matter.
let's find out.
Anyway, whoever.
I think
Anyway.
it doesn't matter. I think just Alice leaves in that, and then that's a game over. I think that's what
Anyway.
happens.
Clover. You're thinking.
No.
Whatever. You know what I meant.
Oh, right, I forgot. Clover.
Bitch.
We're
Yeah.
fucked.
Just Closer leaves. Okay.
Yeah, Clover leaves, so never mind.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
at least I'm not gonna cry anymore. That's a nice thing.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you
Are we
choose
skipping it?
betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Oh.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
Yeah.
I wonder, can you skip this? Can you
Why
skip
do
this?
they only stop us?
You might be able to skip this. John, why do you do that every time?
It's funny.
Why do they only stop us?
Because
think it's funny.
because we're protagonists, we're not allowed.
Fuck, she opened it.
We have main character syndrome.
Why?
Yeah.
Clover, wait!
But like in a bad way.
And then we all kill Clover, right?
I'm sorry,
No.
Morgan, but Clover's a bitch. She's betraying the child.
What the hell do you
My
think
girl,
you're
back
doing?
off.
I'm going to call the
What
others.
the hell are you doing?
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean...
Okay, John, we get it.
What do you mean? It's just a mouse
Okay.
gesture.
The number 9 door, it will remain open.
Time for me to go.
We're already open. Let's go. Good ending.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Just do something.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised! Clover easily avoided him and moved toward him.
What the hell?
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. There was a mask of ice.
What does that mean?
What is the map?
No,
It means her face was just like blank.
Was it a
Thank you.
mask of Ice 9?
No.
No, I was genuinely trying to figure out what that expression meant. Thanks,
Not
Slade.
every single thing that relates to ice is an Ice 9 reference.
The number 9
It's called a joke.
has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy.
Please enjoy. No.
Not even quick, a game over.
Yeah,
No
that was
talking.
pretty quick.
No talking after the door close.
Okay.
guys
Well, it
right on
makes
the
sense.
gym.
Right, Heartless.
Quark wouldn't
Well,
give you the
we can do
heartfelt
it.
note during the flippin' you betrayed him
So,
ending.
betray,
All right, Heartless.
betray Tenmyoji 1, betray Dio, or open the lock. Felipe?
I think it was.
Isn't there 2 locks to open?
I
No.
don't think so. Where would the
No,
other
it's
one
just
be?
that one.
I think it's gonna end. I think it's gonna end quicker. Betray Dio.
Betray Dio.
Here's the full flow chart. I'm gonna be honest, Slade.
Betray Dio. Heartless?
Unlock.
I want to unlock. Slade?
Radio.
Betray Dio. Morgan?
It'll be quick.
Unlock.
Unlock.
I mean, okay.
Sunny.
Sunny? I'm laggy. Unlock, lock. Okay. So 3 for lock. Night?
I don't know. Okay,
We should
hold
betray
on.
Dio, so see what it's like.
Okay, cool. Anyway, what's the lock?
Multiple extended
There isn't enough antiviral medication.
That might be important. And where is Dio? Betray? Where?
Yeah, it's
like, is
over,
that very?
it's over here. That's why.
Okay.
Really
So,
dumb.
Very
so
quick.
there's not much detail. Okay, we should do the quick one
Dio
then, I
fucking
guess. We should
kills
betray
you.
Dio.
Betray
But it'll
Dio.
be a tie.
We're tied. Now.
I mean.
So I'm making an executive decision. I'm using my veto. I've given myself a veto. We're gonna go betray Dio.
Okay, so that one's like a
Okay.
2-second ending.
Hopefully.
Or it's
I
like
mean,
so critically,
instead of-
majorly important that John needs us to see it.
Which either way, I mean, that's pretty important, right? It's
No, you
either
just
quick
gotta-
or it's important.
Hey,
Well, that's
John,
always
What?
are you going to just immediately go to the other lock since it was a tie and you vetoed it anyways?
No, I will put it to another vote.
Okay.
Because I think
Sorry.
that's only fair.
So it don't make too much sense. That's a door.
You're a door.
Wow. I didn't know
Clover
that.
and I walked slowly
cool.
out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
About what? What did we say?
Remember we were talking in the AB room about I want to definitely choose ally.
Why are we allying again?
We're not.
Because, like,
No, but why would we want to ally?
Save
Because
in this
To save
timeline.
Quark.
Well, Quark's a bit.
Anyway.
no. I
It's
just
not
cried
me
over him.
criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay.
Is she alive?
Wait, opening? What are we talking about?
Oh my god. Alice is alive in this timeline.
No, I know that, but like, an opening. An opening for
Dio-
what?
We
We're
want
trying
to
to
jump
jump Dio from smashing the Accelevator.
We want to jump Dio because Dio took the cure from us.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this
We're
is
on
this
this
timeline.
part.
Yeah. And instead of
No.
picking ally, we picked betray.
Okay, that cleared it up immediately. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah.
Lol, Lymphal. Oh, we didn't even get the results thing.
We will. They had to do the dramatic.
666.
Nice try,
Dio.
Oh, we ain't dying.
Nice try.
Kate's leaving, by the way.
Wait.
We're
Someone
getting jumped. We're getting
Fuck yeah.
jumped.
Kate's getting the fuck out.
What the hell is this? Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelevator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late.
Okay, good.
Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up,
And then we murdered Dio.
and threw it to the ground.
We all murdered Dio.
What's Dio thinks gonna happen next?
Yeah, he thinks he's just gonna get away.
Oh, I'm gonna teleport out of here now.
Instant transmission.
Dumbass.
He's gonna use his stand. I knew it.
Oh, Tamio, you
Oh, that said, by the
Tammy.
way, Ken will just be leaving, by the way.
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Good.
What you don't?
Now
I
kill
had
him.
enough. Something snapped in my brain.
Kill.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bastard! Ah! And
Oh, where'd he
let out
go?
a guttural roar and leapt forward,
And he dodges.
Kill.
only to be stopped
Sonny.
short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it,
Why are you stopping me?
because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Thought so.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door.
Hey, at least
what is
kill
he-
Dio first.
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Yeah, Dio. That's what you fucking get for throwing the shit down. Kay was too preoccupied with me dying in the other timeline.
God damn it.
At least Dio doesn't get to escape.
I guess.
And Dio's
Hey,
life
Billy,
is
he
not
deserves
very
it.
long.
And
So
we already know
now
why Kay's
Dio
leaving, 'cause
basically
he
took
thinks-
a life by smashing the only cure, and now he's gonna have to live the rest of his in here. I'd say that's pretty fair.
Yeah,
and he's
Kay-
not gonna live long in here.
We know why Kay's leaving. He thinks he can find help.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I
What
doing?
the hell is this?
Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
Are you like an idiot?
That is why I
No, he doesn't know that all of humanity is dead in this timeline.
Yeah, that
He
hasn't really been a
doesn't-
focus in this timeline.
That's
he
some
doesn't-
kind of logic.
Yeah, he doesn't know humanity is dead yet.
What I mean is, even if they are still humans and he escaped, how is he gonna get back in? Realistically.
I'm pretty sure that all the world, if everyone was alive in the other side, will figure out a way.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken it with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
You know what? That's kind of.
Dio out.
To be fair, that's kind of fair.
This
No,
is the
he
most
knocked Dio out.
But that problem is solved if you kill Dio.
Honestly, that sounds very logical and very good, but
He's killing it.
look at that mouse.
The number 9, it will remain.
Wait!
The 9 will remain.
Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no. What did you do
Oh,
to
oh, he's
Alice?
killed her. He's
You'll need
killed
to
her.
ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey,
So he knocked Alice out
Yeah.
because he's a bitch.
wait!
Dio charged at K! But the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
They all
then-
sized them.
Murder.
I'm
then
starting
Kay
to think
got
that Dio
murdered, by the
cannot
way.
kill people effectively.
I just realized, how is Kate gonna leave? There's no suit large enough for him. Damn.
Appropriate.
The number this ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please.
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 And game over.
Sir John does that intentionally.
I do.
Game over.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna
over,
be
yeah.
short. And then everyone
At
proceeded
least we
to
know
bash.
how Dio dies.
Yeah, we all
Dio would not
proceed to
fight
bash the
people.
shit out of him.
Dio
What
is
is
always
so-
trying to.
Wait, especially Temiyoshi would kill him.
Alright, now what will we do,
Betray
guys? We have
Tenmyoji
so-
or unlock the lock, I believe.
We
those
have
are
so
only two
actually we do
options
have
right
two
now.
pretty big options.
Yeah, do we betray Tenmyoji and go down this path, or do we unlock the lock and continue down this path?
I
I'm going to start with Knight this time.
I think we should unlock because here's the thing. We go down that second path because of how long it is. That's going to give us information for about 7 other locks. Which is not going to be good because that's just going to give us 7 other options, and that's just going to cause more confusion.
You
Yeah, I
want to
agree.
finish this off so that we're not confused about whatever else it's going to tell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Felipe,
Same shit.
Heartless,
Unlock.
Slade.
Unlock.
Okay, I think we're decided, but I'll ask anyway, Morgan.
My choice doesn't matter, so unlock. I was gonna pick that anyway.
Unblock, Sonny.
Unlock.
I said
You
unlock.
block Origin.
U-Block Origin. Let's go install U-Block Origin.
Let's go.
Finally.
Yeah, but
No more ads.
Game over, yeah.
Do we remember how this is solved?
Fuck. There's a Duplicatotron 3000.
Yeah, that exactly.
Actually, you're closer than you think. IG
Yeah, I
equals
remember there's-
immunoglobulin.
I remember there was a cloning thing, that's all.
Do you
All right,
know
let's
what
be quiet.
immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
I should save this here just in case I get a crash. I don't have to select anything again.
John, if I run for like literally 1 minute to go piss.
You have 2 minutes. I'll give you an extra one. Go.
Buy one, get one
1,
free.
2, 3. No.
All right, John.
I'm still not
recap the timeline for a bit.
overclocked.
Recap this timeline. Oh God. Give me a minute. I didn't hit the right button. Okay, whatever.
Basically,
this is the cyan door, meaning we have the bombs right now.
we've seen the bombs.
But we've
let me
seen the
clarify.
bombs so far.
So,
We've voted ally against Alice, so we are down
Makes
2
sense.
BP. And we went through the blue door because we were forced to. That's where we are right now. Both Quark and Alice are down with Radical 6, but we were able to subdue them both.
With the something beta.
Soparil.
Luminol. Soparil, that's what it was.
Luminol is the
Luminol's
one to look
Yeah,
for
yeah,
blood.
sorry, yeah. It would be bad to inject that in your veins.
We're not accused of being the AI robot challenging you.
So I
Are
don't
we?
know who went down first, but we were able to get them both. I think we were able to get them both, and now we're looking for the cure to be.
We have the cure. We just need an immunogoblin
to duplicate
and
it,
we.
yeah.
How did we rescue Alice in this timeline? Was it by Fi in the garden?
I don't. Yes, it was Fi in the garden. So Quark went down first, and we took care of him immediately. And then Alice went to the garden, and we found her. So now we've got them both. And we only found one thing of Excelivir, so now we're going to figure out how to make 2.
Okay.
I think this
Okay.
may lead to the best.
okay,
ending.
so
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
it stands for Instagram. There.
Ice cream by the
No, I'm
gallon?
joking.
Idiot guy.
It copies
Idiot guy.
Instagram accounts.
Yeah.
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
The achievement I just got is if I told you you had a nice antibody.
That's a nice
Your
body of
skeleton-
yours.
Your skeleton looks nice.
It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Slade, did you just open Warhammer 4000 Space Marine 2?
Yes.
No,
Whoa.
it's actually 40,000.
John, how did you get that achievement?
It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
Go with it.
What he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go.
And Dio, stay behind.
No, Dio, come with us so we don't murder you. Or so we can't murder you, I mean.
He does deserve to be punched directly into the balls.
Directly to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the punch seems
As hard as he can feasibly put into his muscles.
My headphones just did a die for a second.
Oh.
That's like a Night Ride reference.
No, mine's a cable.
And now the game
Right.
sounds louder. That might just be me, though.
Mine's an extremely sensitive cable that keeps falling the fuck out of my headset.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right there.
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine.
Oh, that's small.
An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed!
What?
We didn't anime cut.
Could you imagine if this game had anime cutscenes?
It would be such a Persona 5 reference.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what it
Have a
used
look.
to look like.
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not
It's
seem
purple.
to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and
Excelivir?
pulled both vials from the pop machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
We got Excelivir and Excelivir 2.
Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
Oh.
What?
Sulfuric acid!
There's the last bomb.
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and
A bomb.
silently.
Is this going to be the
rest of us
zero
bent down
bomb?
to look.
Or the two?
Yep.
It's the 2 bomb.
We
Bomb.
now know where all the bombs are, I believe.
What? No, we don't.
Where's the zero bar?
Where's the 0 bomb?
Hold on. One was in the, here. One was in the crew quarters. One was in the garden. Wasn't one in the control room, or am I imagining things?
This is
Pretty sure there was one
no,
in the
we
control
don't.
room. Yeah.
No, we do not know where all the bombs are.
Yes, we do. There's one in
We're
the
missing
control
zero.
room. Next to, like, the reactor.
We're
Yeah, but I
missing
don't
zero.
remember.
We just listed 4 places.
We just
But I
listed
don't
4 places.
We did,
Oh,
but I don't remember
sorry.
any of them being labeled the zero bomb.
My mic cut out.
Then maybe
Well,
I'm
no, I'm
imagining things.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the zero bomb.
That's the thing. I remember there one being in the garden. I remember one being in the crew quarters. That's the first one we see. I remember there's one here, and then I thought there was one in the control room with the big
Yeah. I
bomb.
think there's
Because that
one
would make
control room,
sense,
but
because
it's
that
at
big
zero.
bomb is there.
I feel like I definitely remember that also.
I remember those two. The only problem is I don't remember any of them being number 0.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you think we would remember that, right?
Maybe they're placed differently in separate universes.
Possibly. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
Fucking Dio.
We were all out
Oh, my
looking
dear.
for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
Another bomb.
It's like a memory card.
Where was it?
But is
Hey,
it
they
set
just got
correctly?
SD cards everywhere.
But is it set correctly?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Go in your
Plucked the
3DS.
card out of her hand and looked around the room.
It's too big for a 3DS. That's like a DS size.
No, that's a standard SD card.
Shoot, no dice.
It's
I'll need to
micro
plug it
SD
into
for
something that can read
DS,
memory
right?
cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Nintendo DS.
Come on. If I knew I'd be doing it.
10
It's
all
the
players
screen.
with no vote.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah,
I think maybe you're a bitch.
Came here for.
That's true.
Dang it, boom.
What should we do about the bomb?
Yeah,
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to
You hear
take
that?
care of
Drop the
Alice and
bomb.
Quark.
Fuck! So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
That ought to do it.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark, and her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked
That's what they're
peaceful
laying
as they
on.
slept. The madness I'd seen in their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
What?
We could be relieved later.
Don't even have time to catch our breath.
So?
He said
Come
we
on,
can
let's
be
go.
relieved
The
later.
Floor A
He's
warehouse is
being
waiting.
funny.
I don't even remember who we went through this fucking door with. I think it was also Tenmyoji. No, I don't know.
It was actually me. I was in the door with you.
And
I was in the middle ground looking to find the fountain of
It was.
I guess we'll see in a minute, huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
Wait, no, I think we did this against Alice. Unless I'm thinking of a different path.
I know he's not bad. Well, at least for now, we know that he's not
Alice
bad.
was the first
How is he worried about Alice?
Why wouldn't he be? Someone
Anyway.
is literally sick. Why, that seems like a...
he was with Alice?
Anyway.
Yeah, but I feel like his good intentions will be solely focused on Quark.
No?
I
That
see.
don't make sense.
That
Don't
means
matter.
that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed
then stop you
your
before,
BP would drop
bitch.
below 0 and... Well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying,
You
right?
are.
You are.
Tenmyoji and Dio
You would
are
do that.
there.
As long as you had
Tenmyoji
sex.
only had one BP
bitch.
left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, I can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right?
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, whatever.
Since Quark's still
I'm
sleeping.
so confused.
I wasn't even reading that. I was just listening.
Anyway.
I just...
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Those two are the assholes.
betray each other, by the way.
Those two are like assholes. No offense to them.
Indeed.
I know they're good people, but
I mean, yeah.
DOK.
It's just that sometimes they lie to get their way.
And then
we've
Morgan...
seen timelines of them being too cautious.
And then
No,
Morgan
Felipe,
betrays
then
them.
Morgan goes, don't talk about my girl like that.
I'll talk to you like that.
DOK, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, Kay went into room 4, Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Hey, John.
That settled, we headed into AB room number 1.
Hey, John.
Hey.
How much are we going?
I don't know.
Okay.
Fine.
Because I might have to leave soon.
I might have to get started on dinner soon.
Dinners. I wonder what's.
Oh, I have Avon going on in my life.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Yeah, we're going against Alice.
So
Oh, we're going against a corpse that's not actually dead.
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile.
How many points does Alice have?
I don't remember. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy
Wait,
day.
we've seen that before.
I ran back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10, 9,
I swear we've seen that bit
7,
before.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's when we had the white blood.
Alright.
Ally.
Felipe?
Let's get the bat. No, I'm just kidding. Ally.
Ally Heartless.
Ally.
Slade.
Ally.
Ally Morgan.
Ally.
Ally Sunny.
Don't matter.
Knight.
Ally.
Ally.
It's unanimous.
Rare time we all
Unanimous.
agree.
It's
unanimous. One person didn't vote.
Okay, thank you, Sonny. So take Ally right now.
Because
You
somehow
ruined it.
kind of a
Thank
nerd.
you.
Luna and I
Sonny's
stepped out of the
a nerd.
AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Alice betrayed, by the
And
way.
then somehow, yeah, Alice betrayed.
I'm more worried about Dio and Vi.
Alright, here we go.
Fucking K jump scare every time.
Because he's
Big.
gay.
He's silly.
Knew it.
They both picked
Oh, no.
betray.
What? Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Negative
Huh?
1.
What?
Wait, hold on, what?
Hey, yo, what?
What the fuck?
I was joking.
How? How?
What the hell is this? What's happened?
But she's
What?
down.
It
Dead.
wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable.
And we died.
What?
I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and we saw this. My legs and my crumple.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get
How
up!
can we save Sigma?
Sigma!
How can we save
Oh,
Sigma?
imagine though, they do it again.
Dio,
Dio, you
don't
shut the
say
fuck up.
Yeah, Dio, shut your bitch ass up.
Exactly.
You're not
Dio, you
there.
don't give a fuck.
He does not.
My
It'd be really
eyelids
funny.
felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open.
It'd be really fun if we got up just to say shut the fuck up, Dio.
Guys, everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually growing black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever.
That was a quick 5 minutes.
Joey, what the fuck?
Alice voted.
How?
How?
She ran, lol.
So I think it's pretty clear what we want to do, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
You're right.
You're right, let's go betray Tenmyoji!
No. No.
You're right. You
Okay,
gotta
I'm gonna
go
make this
betray
quick.
Tenmyoji.
Who's in favor of betraying Alice?
Me.
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 Okay.
For Alice.
Slay doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's what you
Now
get,
that's-
Alice. Fuck.
Now that's unanimous.
But can you?
Nah,
how
Slay
much?
doesn't want to.
That's such a dick thing, you know.
It is.
So
No, but watch this. She's
I
gonna
have 80
ally this
questions.
time. She's gonna ally this time because we're gonna betray, because that's how this game works.
Honestly, I agree with that.
Yeah, but either way, if we do betray, she's only gonna lose 3 points, so she'll still live.
Jay John, I wonder what we'll pick.
What a fun video game.
Realistically, this would have been the better option, and I should have picked up on that.
Luna and I
We thought
stepped
this
out
was
of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
She is.
Well, yeah, she is
There was
voting.
nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost
I
felt
did.
unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the
this we
decision.
have seen before.
Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Let's see.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results, please.
Results, please.
So, everyone's just betraying each other.
yeah, but Alice didn't
Betray,
betray us
betray.
because this game's a bitch.
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
At least we
you.
get to find out
Isn't this
this.
the outcome that we didn't, that Zero didn't want to happen?
Exactly. Everyone voted betray.
Lol.
Points, please.
I
Thank
wonder what the
you.
results are.
What? It wasn't possible.
What?
I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible!
To find out.
Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to
Where'd she
form a
go?
sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
There you go.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero
Your
seen me.
training?
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it
Ow.
was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
No, we would have been dead. That's... We're not focused on the actual good thing.
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
That's true.
I and Dio.
Damn.
Yes. If Dia had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Yeah.
If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Wait, didn't they just say that they were going to vote Ally, by the way?
Yeah, and that was a funny lie.
But based on all the other timelines, we have multiple timelines where Clover and Kay just go, yup,
And do
yeet,
you really,
and they run out.
And do you really think Quark is going to overpower Kay?
Yes.
Especially since he's kind of,
Clover
out.
No, I believe Clover is always gonna dodge everything, and Kay's always gonna just
Wait, isn't
leave.
Quark still under the effects?
If there was one, I've got something in chat. If there was one game in the Sonic series you would take out, what would it be? As in remove Sonic Boom Rise the lyric. Anyway, continue.
I'm saying, isn't Quark still under the effects of the
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
so it was only K in there. Okay, that makes sense. I'd forgotten that quick.
Anyway, Quark solos K.
Anyway. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only have been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd been trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. We'd be trapped. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I need to think about how I want to murder everyone because I'm
Things are getting a little
stupid.
too intense here for my
Yeah,
delicate
you're awesome.
constitution. Sorry.
Damn.
No, shut up.
Well, in that case,
E2, Fi?
yeah, sorry.
Was that
Well,
loud?
murder each
Yes,
other.
it
Yes.
was. Without
Yep.
another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See?
Suit.
There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away. Clover practically jumped with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they disappeared. They reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone went through the yellow door.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
We
didn't- yeah.
John, we didn't do it out of evil intentions. We did it to
Totally
survive.
wasn't time travel.
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates. Round 3. Star keys. There is no set limit. The Ambidex gates.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up. Pair and solo assignments hop around and
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open.
It's 81 minutes.
So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We
Dio.
all want to get out of here.
Aw.
That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Yeah, Dio.
After coming
Dio.
back from
Yeah.
the lab, I told
Dio.
her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
Dio.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues.
Dio.
That's right!
Clues.
The memory card! I pulled it
Is
out
your
of my
memory card
pocket and
set
held it out
correctly?
toward her.
What's this?
But is it set correctly?
I told
Make sure
you.
to blow on the
Memory
cartridge.
It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
Oh my god.
Where can we use a memory card?
You know what?
To be continued.
I don't know.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Is it a different memory card than the other one?
Yes, it is. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was
Hi,
there
Quark.
as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
Look, it's a silly.
What are you doing here?
And look, it's a bitch.
I opened my mouth to retort, but then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home.
No,
As
it
quickly
doesn't.
as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Now you know that picture that you took, and it had sex on top of it? That's another example.
This is the third one. This will be our
I'm
third
not
one.
making a third one.
Do it.
Oh, then don't
No,
worry.
they don't want to, so don't worry about it.
I'll do it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll do it.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
And done.
What is this?
Oh.
Oh, we saw this.
This is the easiest word search of my life. Let's
Bird.
see. Era. Right here.
One. Wait, it's repeating. Only the first two lines are important.
Oh. So yeah, the easiest word
Lead.
search of my life.
There's one, a lead.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first
My
two
bracelet
rows
is totally
just
good done.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
That doesn't look random to me.
It's the password
I think there might be a pattern.
and the username.
Know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe
No.
during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
Okay, well, are you gonna share it with the class?
How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Okay.
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
Oh, damn.
Yo.
That's
They
a
call
very bold
themselves the
statement.
The mirror. Oh,
Mere
who are they again?
Oh. Oh.
I forgot who they
Dio.
are.
Dio. Dio's a
They're
part of
the-
it.
Aren't they like? Are they the Free the Soul people?
Yes, they are a
Yeah.
brand. Free the Soul is a thing by the Myrmidons.
Okay.
Holy shit.
For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
Where have I
the
heard the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
It was
Yes.
fucking
Dio.
Dio.
Well, I
It was
can't say
Dio,
for sure,
okay,
of
cool.
course, but it seems
Or maybe there's more than one Myrmidon.
It's Dio.
Maybe.
Damn, I got a ton of questions for
Doesn't
you.
like be pay.
But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Hell, you better get
Well,
working.
if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies at the stage or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Come on.
Sorry, but I can't.
God damn it.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I
And
could
then we
blink, she
beat
leapt up and
Alice.
run out of the room.
So she's one of them, after she's evil.
Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
Already knows she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond.
Here again.
I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
This song again. I didn't know it plays here. What?
This is the one that you really like, right?
Yes. What? Why? And actually, this time, I'm going to turn it up a hair.
Can't you do that in the
A
menu now?
hair? It's like a...
I can do
That was
that in the
a-
menu, but I can't get to the settings without quitting the game. So.
That was some good words, Sonny.
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be?
Shit.
Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward.
So
only it
that
was
happened
real.
again.
There's a security room.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What? What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you.
I missed
I don't
4
even hate you.
sentences.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha! Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. What was that, Sonny?
I think this is maybe my favorite scene.
Everyone here's better than Persona
the
3.
That will make me cry no matter what.
Alright. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. Give me a second, I'm turning the volume back down.
That was when it
I
happened.
didn't miss anything too critical.
That's when it happened.
John?
In the middle, what? In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. What?
What was that previous discussion with the crime about? Because I unfortunately did miss that one.
It was just, when, it was basically Alice explaining why she voted betray. She was like, the moment I saw that bomb, I got really scared and I hit it well, but I just wanted to run away from here. Then she got the symptoms of Radical 6, which was seeing everything in fast forward, and that scared her too. She felt like she wasn't herself. So by the time she recovered, she just wanted to get out of there no matter what. She didn't even cross her mind that it would kill Sigma. So now she feels really bad.
Okay.
And in exchange for spilling her guts out and not telling Clover that she was crying, she is now telling us what's going on and who she works for.
She also assumed that we were gonna take her to the garden to kill her.
And yeah. Anyway, in the middle of the night, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Once we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came, then went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age.
Well, we know his appearance.
But this timeline doesn't.
Oh, yes.
The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides them their funding. Hold on a second. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some kind of engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind that steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met.
You
There
hate
were-
other people.
There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of that very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone.
That picture looked familiar.
What?
That picture looked familiar.
It was probably in the first game.
It was in
Yeah.
the first game.
Yeah, that's not.
That is
that's
one for
not
one in the
in
first.
detail, Heartless. It's a very intentional, obvious detail.
Hold on a second. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated the particular incident were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul.
The original.
The first game was. And keep in
connected to the
mind,
Myrmidons.
the person that ran it was a devoted follower of Free the Soul.
And then the second game wasn't, because that was just survive. That was to survive the first game, essentially.
That was Akane, yeah, trying to survive the first game. Exactly. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, though they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk.
Which one's that?
That's Ace.
Oh,
Ace,
right.
the evil guy.
Yeah. I forgot we did that. Yeah, we just put Ace in the trunk.
According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long before the incident in Nevada after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack.
And then they did.
My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab.
Wait.
I was assigned to be their commanding officer.
Clover could access the field? What?
Yeah, that was the thing in the first game. In the first game.
I didn't remember that detail.
She sends stuff, messages, and Snake, her brother, receives them.
Oh, okay.
Did we ever find out what happened to Snake? I forgot.
They escaped.
No.
He's one of the people that escaped.
Yeah,
we assume
he did escape.
everyone.
Everyone escaped.
Everyone escaped. The 9th man died, though.
Yeah.
I think he was the only one that
Yeah.
died. Everyone else escaped.
Yeah,
In
his
some
death
form.
was the only one.
Didn't Alice just said there were 6 people in the car?
Yeah,
There were 2
because
cars.
Santa and Akane fled, remember?
Ah.
And we still don't know where Akane is. Or Santa, for that matter. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body.
Now I'm
It was
confused.
my father.
So, who... Did fake people send her on this mission?
No, it was a setup to send, government people there.
To
lure them.
The tip was a trap?
Yes, potentially.
Okay.
He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and told Teller Masters of the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out what the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They'd pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he had written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes.
Well, she was captured because she was about to find information on the Myrmidons.
Well, there it is.
That she wasn't
Everything
supposed to
that's
learn.
happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Yeah.
And then Fi's been watching the entire time.
And here's the bomb. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I swear we found a key in another timeline or something.
We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a
key? Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers. Could that be...
The log.
This would have been a lock if you hadn't seen the Dio ending.
Oh!
Oh!
There we go.
By the way, guys, I've been decoding it for the past while.
78153 61098 83809 42418 90551.
What the hell?
The achievement I just got is
Am I
he was
just being
convicted
Alice?
of a string of numbers.
And Alice just stood there watching you spew all that shit out.
I
She
was,
would be
almost,
so confused.
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Fuck off.
Damn it! All this.
We
all
said
of
something
this,
a bit more complex too.
all of this adjusting of the alphabet's doing nothing.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yeah, thank you, Alice. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have
What?
30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So
What
you're
kind of
saying...
bitch?
So you're saying the 198,449,351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get...
That's the code. It's just the code again.
Oh, the code. You get the code.
It's the code again.
7
Don't say
septillions,
it.
815
Oh my
sextillion,
fucking
361
God.
quintillion,
Let John do
98
it.
quadrillion, 838 trillion, 94 billion, 241,990,551.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Because I love doing that. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
Well, some of you did
All that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way!
Simple.
That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. Or would I tell her that it just came to me in a dream?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351
That's
to
not
the
as
third
small.
power.
I feel bad for Lizaka.
Oh, it's our hint! Oh, imagine spending a hint coin on that. That'd be great.
No, I'm gonna mod that into one of the puzzles though.
More to this game into later.
You still don't get
I hate it here.
Try
Not what I
the
meant,
code we saw in
Heartless.
the infirmary.
Layden will somehow get the best timeline, even if he's put in the worst timeline.
This is gonna
He'll
be
somehow
important.
figure it
Pay
out.
attention. Pay attention. This is gonna be important. I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think.
By the way, guys, this seems impossible to remember, but there's also a thing about how in a life or death scenario, you remember information a lot better.
Then they just repeat. Knight, I want you to take that, what you just said, and keep a tight grip on it. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
Then they just repeat. That you remember things better when you're in a life or death situation.
Okay, cool.
Slade has one too that he has to clasp tightly. I don't know if he's been clasping it. Anyway, then they just
which
repeat.
thing? I'm clasping a lot of things.
Okay, well,
Currently, I'm
gonna write
for some
this
reason
shit.
still decoding the message, even though I at this point the decoding's wrong. You know what? I'm gonna show you a screenshot of what I have currently.
He's been actually doing
Slade, I'm not sure how to describe this, but you're a massive fucking dweeb.
Screenshot.
Just like your free time, you just decode and
Oh,
code.
Tammy, you'll be getting it correct.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh no, I've got it. I've been getting it entirely wrong. I've been trying a different cipher adjustment.
So just don't worry about it, Slade, for right now. Anyway.
Well, I just want to toss it in so you can see what I have.
There's no fucking way this motherfucker's doing this for an adjustment.
What?
Jesus
This
Christ.
motherfucker's doing ciphers!
Anyway, then they just repeat.
Wow,
How did you figure that out? You
Anyway.
I didn't figure it out. I'm wrong. I used the wrong cipher.
Slade, have you ever heard of Gravity Falls?
Oh, I'm gonna go
Let's
get my food, by the way, because my food just
pay
arrived.
attention Now. We could really use someone like you back at the, Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh, easy! I'll do that in my sleep.
So, Slade, this is your cipher. You cipher this number.
Okay.
How do we
Don't
do
act.
that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh, no,
Then
damn
from
it.
that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
he'll give you
I
the
ran over what she
the
said
answer
in my head.
anyways.
The prime number Alice had given me was that. Yeah, that.
I'm gonna go get food.
I'm going to.
Don't
I'm
say it.
typing this in no, Mike. 449351.
I think I'm
Lazy.
too stupid for this video game.
So what would we get if we
No
picked
worries.
out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... I already know the word, by the way. So I'm going to let you guys figure this
Yeah.
one out.
Fuck off, no.
You will have 6 chances
Oh, we
to
actually
succeed.
have to
Fail,
do it?
and the game is over. Your code sheet won't be
Fuck
displayed
that.
when you
I am
input your
getting
answer, so it
water.
will be wise to solve it now. The key is 198-449-351.
So, okay.
I'm gonna put this in no mic for you.
This may be crazy, but I think the first letter might be C. Who will guess that? I'm so smart.
Remember, the key is 198-449-351. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. That's good. I've put both of them in no mic.
I got food and I
What
figured
was
out.
the first letter?
C. They gave us the first 2
Okay.
letters. It's C-O.
Oh,
Okay.
And
You
then
get
go
6
8 letters.
chances. Good luck. If you say a correct letter, I'm just going to put it in. Knight said M.
P.
P.
Do we go down or do we just keep, or do
I
we
think you
loop?
just keep going. I think you just loop.
E.
Okay.
Both of you are wrong.
I know they were warp too.
What, 9 letters after P, right?
No.
Did I write the numbers down wrong? Give me a second.
I put it in no, Mike.
I'm just gonna cross-reference the one I wrote down with you.
Oh shit, I was wrong. J.
No, you're still wrong.
How? 19844. And we're on the 5th letter, so that's 4.
L.
We are
L.
So unless
L.
L.
So you do go down, you lied to me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you do go down. Sorry.
E.
E.
Complete.
That wouldn't fit.
No.
What do you mean by go down?
Yes, it would.
Maybe it's completed, like with a D.
Let's figure out the code first.
That was where.
It's completed.
What do you mean by go down?
We solved it.
There's two
Yeah,
lines.
I noticed that.
There's two
still
lines of
confused by-
numbers. There's 2 lines of letters, Slade.
I feel smart
I think you
using
guys.
common
I think
sense.
Slade. Do you understand what we're doing?
P. Slade. After P.
I
you go to
understand what
B.
we're doing. I'm confused by the decipheration method. I was
Slade,
trying it, but
after P, you go to B.
Yeah, you go to the second line, and then after you get to the end of that one line, do you end up looping?
You go to
The answer is
the next
completed.
line.
That shit's funny.
You go to the next line.
If John gave me disinformation, I could have solved that quicker.
what do you mean by after? Do you mean at the end of the line you go to B, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was following it, but the thing is, I was going Q, like C, Q, U, J. Like, I was going along it, but
No. Okay, so let's say like you start with C.
yeah.
Okay, and then
9
so
letters
the next
after.
number's 9. So you go starting with C. You
Oh.
count 9. Q, U, J,
Oh.
H, N, M, T.
I get it now.
Oh.
And following that pattern, this is the word you get spelled out.
I understand it now. I was going letter by letter using the numbers.
No.
All right.
Dude, I think you overthought that one.
Yeah.
Clear. It doesn't say completed.
Completed.
I did it.
With a D. I
This
feel like
is
this
the
could get us like
honest
an ending.
Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean then.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Got myself water, and I filled up my water bottle and then went to use the washroom and then forgot it.
Actually, it's
literally
bathroom.
30 goddamn seconds.
I'll have you know it's after the
by the way.
bathroom. Sorry.
Holy brother, holy master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands,
I'm gonna go a little quick here. I think we get the idea. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons.
Only for 30 seconds.
And now not just any member, he was their leader. You didn't miss much. He's just remembering this now.
Wait, what? No, he wasn't.
That meant, or not, the member. Whatever. You got the idea.
There's no way he's the leader.
He's
was
not. I misspoke.
It? No, it says
No.
not
The thing is,
just any
it
members.
says It says he's the leader, but the thing is, no, he's not. He's a leader of one of the groups of Myrmidons.
Oh, anyway.
Like he was the best of that set of clones.
That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah. No.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of this sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
On the tree.
Tree. She's a tree.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AV game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and eventually Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, and eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Fi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Okay, so I feel like I need last time on 999, but like right now.
On the last 30 seconds of 999. Nothing. We figured out the key. We figured out
last half hour, I mean.
So we figured out what the code in the memory card was. It said completed. And the reason that was the message was because Dio was going to transmit that back to the Myrmidons using the transmitter when he escaped back in the Dio ending.
Right.
That's basically what we learned. So now we know that Dio is part of the Myrmidons. So he's definitely the 100% most likely suspect to have set the bomb.
And Alice is suspecting us because we just got a bunch of memory flashbacks and we spotted a bunch of shit.
That's right. It was the most obvious villain the whole time.
All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. Does that make sense, Sonny? They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh! God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent.
Everyone fell
I didn't know how
silent.
long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table.
The
There was-
protagonist speaking.
There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation.
Sorry about
Guys,
that.
listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
I think we can do the lock where he's like doing the point thing. By the way.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess.
Talk
He just
more.
played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Okay, I'm not saying that number again.
Yeah, don't
Do a
say
little
it.
prime factor decomposition on that. You'll get 198,443,351 to the third power.
You said the wrong number.
I don't care. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go ahead and go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Tell me.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called
What
the
did Clover
Myrmidons.
know? How did Tenmyoji know?
So you mean to say someone from the
You
Myrmidons
said the
planted the
room.
bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
So how do we think Alice is feeling right now?
She's like, oh.
Dio, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He's dead.
I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips curled back into a snarl.
Down, girl.
I'm going to kill you!
Her voice
go.
rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
I don't like this 3D model.
You see this?
Why is he like that?
By the way.
Oh, my jaw just popped really hard.
Ow.
Because you were too busy doing the :0 expression.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Knock. There's gonna be a knock, but we've done it.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her.
I'm glad I didn't miss this stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Thank God you didn't do this yesterday when I was at work.
Get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I
Don't
scrambled
throw
to
a
grab it out of
detonator.
the air and held it to my chest.
I pressed the button.
Do not throw a detonator.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling
can't
didn't
believe you
do him
got
any
the
good,
ending.
and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover.
I can't believe we
Strangely,
got the good
though,
ending.
although they got a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he
Eating
have
the
some
sun?
kind of trick up his sleeve? It didn't
It's
feel
mine.
right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
So time for a lock.
What?
Ha! Serves you right.
So, Slay, you know what you said about don't throw a detonator?
He had already caught it when it started.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
There you go.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. It won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, that's enough time.
30
Yeah.
minutes.
We can go. We can. We don't even have. We don't have to defuse all of them. We just have to
Okay,
defuse
guys.
like.
What keyboard are we going to use?
We have
Don't we have
it.
it?
No.
Don't we have it? And can't we find it? Don't
Oh,
we know where
we're
it is?
fucked. Got it.
Not in this
I
timeline.
think we
don't.
do.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
but we know
Uh,
information from every timeline.
No, we don't.
Why not?
Just the
We
one
know.
timeline.
It pops
What
up
kind of-
sporadically. Sadly, it's not like a exhaustive list of all the
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not
we
a,
know.
it's not a, like a turn on, like I know what I'm doing
And
now.
even if we had the keyboard, we have the code for 2 bombs.
Yeah.
That's 2 and 4. That's like half the damage.
That's not.
We'll still
That's
die.
not
Oh
going.
no,
to...
we can't survive 4 tons of explosive, but 2, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good.
We
can take it.
We can spot dodge. We
If
can
you're
spot
far
dodge.
enough away, then yeah, actually.
All right, Knight. I need you to
The thing
hold down
is-
your shield button and don't let it break.
the thing is, Knight, there are 3 bombs on the upper level and 1 bomb down here. I don't think we have the code for the one down here.
Oh, and did you forget about the giant ass bomb?
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Anyway.
What can we do?
Yeah, about 30 seconds later when the code blows up.
I told you that
30
already.
minutes.
First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay!
Yikes.
Okay, I'll tell you! It's in my coat! The right-hand pocket!
Clover, check it out. Right.
Clover's gonna get stabbed with a drug.
She
or
nodded
something.
and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh, you idiots.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him.
Oh, no.
Good job, y'all.
Suddenly, he moved, his
And
right hand
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth.
So,
I
is
heard
it
a
cyanide?
crack as he
Instant
bit
death,
down.
cyanide, and
Almost
Skadoosh,
immediately,
she's
he
dead.
grimaced in pain.
Grimace.
Yeah, it's a word.
Shit.
It was
was
a
a suicide pill.
Coon pill, yeah.
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn. How could I be so stupid?
Is he
His
okay?
eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready?
Okay.
LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3!
Okay, well, we have 3 of them now. That's pretty good.
He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother
Oh, Harley screenshotted it, by the way.
in everlasting glory.
As of Slate's not gonna remember
Those
it,
were the
knowing
last
how
words
insane
Dio
is.
spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
I need to join on my phone and let my dogs out.
Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
So it's gonna be a lock for now, but I feel like we...
Oh.
Harley said something about a phone.
Oh, okay, he's switching. Anyway, I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Man, those
In
are some
total
quick
time,
minutes.
I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is
Behind
the
the
time you have
doors.
left.
That's convenient.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
By the way,
I was hoping
I know he
I'd
planted
to
the
escape
bombs
through
and
the
all,
doors,
but I don't think he's Zero.
Anyway,
It takes 5 minutes for the
He
primary
always
door
thought
to
he
open and
was.
close. So,
I think it's
Yes.
brother who's Zero.
Maybe.
Lana. Also, guys, let's listen.
Okay.
There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords
God.
for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good.
What
the
knife?
rest of you, let's move out.
The one that
We
he
can do
stabbed
this.
Alice in that one time. The first time we found her dead body.
I'll from another room, maybe.
But it said Myrmidon on it, remember?
That doesn't mean it couldn't have come from another room.
That was... Which knife are you talking about? Who'd end...
The first one that we saw
Thank you,
Alice
Lana.
be stabbed with. The one that said...
That was also the
Myrmidon
knife that was stabbed... That the old woman was stabbed with.
Right, yes.
Well, where'd he get it?
The Myrmidons.
Wait, did Dio kill the
Well,
old
did he have it on him all the time?
It's likely he did, yes.
Okay. So it's still stuck in the woman at the moment. Giggity.
Yeah,
I think so, yes.
No,
Anyway.
I think it's between the walls, not in the woman.
Oh, yeah, because it was thrown there. Anyway, we can do this.
Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building.
We can do this. Parts?
All of our searching turned up nothing.
Damn it.
As we searched, the clock kept ticking.
Okay, so this is definitely a lock.
You're a lock.
You're a dingus.
I'm hugging you.
Yay.
Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
I'm out of water. I already drank it all.
Chromatic 5.
Chromatic
Our
5.
time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white.
What?
We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts.
Never mind.
My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness.
Yeah, never ignore
Neither
everything I
heaven
had to
nor
say.
hell, only the void.
We blew up.
That's not a very nice line.
Only the void.
That ending.
This is an ending.
This is the Alice ending.
Oh?
Because we got Alice's information. I get it.
But we have 3 passwords, right?
3
Yeah.
of the codes, yes.
By the way, so that makes me wonder. I forgot which time it was. One of the timelines, Kay gave us his backstory.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's going to be the Kay ending path.
Ah, yeah.
So I feel like
maybe
Sigma endings would be canon.
Typically, when someone just goes on about their past, it tends to just, you know.
Ironically,
be
Quark was
there.
narrating the old guys.
guess. It's because they're a pair, really.
Sync pair? Pokemon? Wait, wrong game.
I don't
Anyway,
get. I didn't get that.
Felipe
It's a mobile
making
game.
reference no one understood.
Just like Blue, for real, for real.
I am becoming blue. Help me, please. Yeah, sad.
Best served cold is the achievement I just
God
got.
damn.
Damn.
Cool. Why have you had so many cool endings?
So, with this, I'm pretty sure Dio's alive in this ending because I think he just transported to another clone.
I mean,
no,
technically-
that's not how that works.
Okay,
She's all the way
never
over
mind.
there.
Yeah.
isolated.
I wanted to get away from you, dumb.
Okay, so we've got a few locks we can unlock now.
Oh,
We
God.
can unlock this one, which I believe is Who Plant the Bombs.
Okay.
I can-
That other one is Who Plant the Bombs.
This one is also Who Planted the Bombs. That's lock 7 and 9.
Who planted them?
Or, I don't believe there are any others. We can go Betray Tenmyoji. So,
I say
I
we
believe
do-
that's all of them. I am going to hit return real quick and go and get the full chart.
It's December 25th, 2028.
Probably.
I was waiting when I Christmas comes in 4 years, I'm just gonna think of this game now.
4 years on Christmas when all of humanity is dead.
What a Christmas present.
I know.
Honestly, that is the best Christmas present I would ask for.
I'm pretty
Human
sure we have not
extinction.
unlocked any
Name
other locks. I'm gonna double check.
So basically, our options are
We have not.
Bomb.
Okay, so Betray Tenmyoji, Dio, who set up the bombs 1? It's down here. Who set up the bombs 1 and who set up the bombs 2?
Okay.
We don't know
This
what
one
the
is
difference
1,
are,
this
'cause-
one is 2.
What's the difference?
I say
The difference is what you have
Door.
picked, on what door you picked, and what you picked in the 8B game. The cyan door we went with Alice, so we voted Betray against Alice, and then it would depend on if we went through the green door or the red door.
okay.
What were
Either way,
those
it looks-
rooms? Like, what are the 2 escape rooms?
Right.
Are?
Oh, I don't want to zoom in and lose it.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me.
Say.
Well, look,
I say we do the
so
9.
Chris, we're gonna have to go through both of these no matter what. So, it's more so just which one should we do first?
We should
This
probably
one
do
was
the
the
9
control
one.
room, this one was the archives. There you go.
Hey.
The archives, I
help.
think we were Phi and Clover. The control
Yeah, that was
room,
where the sex scene happened.
it was
Okay,
Phi
that's
and
Let's do the
I
regular
hate
one.
that I described it as that, but like
Yeah,
I
let's
don't know how
do the
else to
regular
describe it.
one. We don't need to know about what happens in that other one.
so Dio Bomb or Bomb Plant 1, Bomb Plant 2, or Betray Tenmyoji all the way back
Hey.
up.
So
I
which
think
is
we should do. We should do the 2-1. Get that over with, and then
so
do.
which is 1 and
not-
2?
The left
do
one
two
is the
first.
left one is 1, the right one is 2.
The right
We
one
should
is
do
the shorter
2.
one.
We've explained
Two.
this as far as we can. I vote 2.
If we
I
do
want
2
one.
now and we get that over with, then
Okay,
we do
let's
1.
put it to a
Sorry.
vote. Felipe.
Votes are cringe.
So your,
I'm the only
your
one-
options are Dio Bomb or Dio Bomb 1, Dio Bomb 2, or Betray Tenmyoji.
Let's say left and right.
No.
No.
Dio Bomb
the only-
left, Dio Bomb right, and Betray Tenmyoji.
I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna do a throwaway vote and do Tenmyoji.
Okay, Tenmyoji. Heartless.
Bomb 1.
Bomb left. Slade.
Left.
Bomb left. Morgan.
Bomb 2, because if we do that one now, that's like. If we do the shorter one now, and then we do the
We don't know it's
second
shorter.
one,
We don't know
we have
guaranteed it's shorter.
They could change.
they can change. Yeah, fair enough. Because, but
I
I
believe
feel
Bomb
we
1
should
is
do
actually the
both
shorter
of the
one.
bombs. Get those over with and then do Tenmyoji. So I'll do 2.
Bomb right. Sunny.
Bomb right.
Bomb right. Knight.
Okay, before I vote, Sonny, why do you have to? Why did you have to? John, why do you punish the class for Sonny's mistake?
What?
I honestly prefer left and
He's-
right.
He switched from 1 and 2 to left and right, and it's like, dang it, Sonny, why do you have to punish the class?
It's so confusing.
Bomb 2, by the way, but
Bomb right. So we're going to this one behind the red.
See,
I
you
mean, it
know
makes
that
just
bomb-
as much sense.
no, that bomb 2 sounds better. Oh, by the way, bomb 1, the reason I'm avoiding it is because that's the sex.
That is the sex.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What? You know
So
what?
who planted the bombs?
I just realized if you ignore her hair,
Why
she
is it
looks
showing the rest of the images when it shows Him
That
with the
person
detonator in
is
his hand?
you! Dio!
It is you, Dio.
I was waiting so long to say that line!
Was the achievement?
By the way, the achievement was called Who Set Up Us the Bomb, Part 2.
Dio, I have a question. How
reference
would
that
we
you
get high here? We have no possible way of doing that.
Alright, two things. One, do you get the reference to that?
Nope.
Probably not.
Zero Wing. That meme that when all your base are belong to us, that's a reference to that.
Oh.
Secondly, that's where we're gonna leave it for today.
Oh, don't do this.
Promise make us say that line and they'll be like, wait, we're not doing this anymore.
Actual cringe behavior.
Honestly, fair. Because I need to get started on cooking.
Cringe.
And I don't want this
This is
to
not
run
punk
too
rock.
long. I want
I'm
some
gonna
time
cry.
with Noah. Or Lucy, my bad. But yeah, what do we think?
I think I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Dio set up us
I'm not
the
over
bombs.
Clarkla. That
I
Clarkla
want
is
a
going
root
to
beer
destroy
float
me.
now.
Yeah, same.
I already forgot about
I'm
that
ice
sad.
cream.
Yeah, I already
Yep,
forgot
ice
about that
cream.
scene, and you just why'd you have to remind me of that, you jerk?
Yeah, we got multiple tragic backstories.
Oh yeah.
Clark will forever be my favorite. That was way too tragic.
So
for
this
a
was the
12-year-old.
most important one. This was the most important stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also
I mean,
learned
technically they've
about
all been
Akane and Tenmyoji possibly being Junpei, according to your theory.
According
No,
to
I do not. I don't think it's
I,
Junpei.
it's literally only Heartless's theory.
Heartless, I think you're.
I'm
I
saying
can
it
see
jokingly.
Heartless might have some like reasoning. I just don't think it's right.
I think it's
What?
interesting.
It's an interesting theory, yeah, but he's way too old to be fucking.
No, it's
And
I mean,
the
how
thing
old
is
is
with
he?
Heartless, that 10% comes in when we least expect it.
I mean, to be fair, John, how old is Tenmyoji anyway?
I
Like-
don't know. He's
We
getting up
actually
there.
don't know. We assume I'm gonna say the tween age range of like 10 to 12.
Tenmyoji?
No, Quark.
Yeah, Tenmyoji.
I said
To be fair,
Tenmyoji.
I said
Sonny,
Quark.
you didn't say Quark, and I also thought you were answering Knight's question of how old is Tenmyoji, and I was like,
Sorry. I sorry.
hey Sonny, doing that is not helping anything.
Okay.
I was expecting any range from 50 to 100, and then you hit me
Sorry,
with 12.
I hope you guys enjoy. This
was a
has
whip
been
ass.
Supersonic 1014, and I'll see you guys when we next time on this when we confront Dio twice probably.
That right to stinky furry.
I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.
He deserves that. You're a stinky.